Ooh, I still have debug mode on. That's cool. Hey, what's going on, bro? I'm still cheater mode. All right. No more cheating. I was checking some of the calories and all that on the end of the last stream because people were asking about what the berries looked like. And there's not a whole lot of calories in berries. I'll check it out, man. I mean, I usually only accept if it's like somebody that's, you know, a channel member / Twitch subscriber. Where did we end off? I was getting tailoring. I've got that almost, not really almost, but about halfway. Start getting that one back up. I have my son, of course. Where is he? Healthy, not thirsty, well fed. Some gunfire. Starting a little late today, but I had some other stuff I was doing during the daylight. Yeah, I figured corn dock. I mean, you know, for as wonderful it is to play the game with no sun, I'll have him over here just so I can have a little bit of an enjoyment. You know, I'm not just full suffering the whole time with maximum time spent making this thread. That unhappy dismoodle is kind of tough to deal with. I'm gonna go ahead and put this out. Wanted to get chili, get rid of that. I'm immediately chili again. Is there any logs down here that I left? One over here. Looks like I might need to cut some more trees down. Normal walk speed? Yeah, I'm completely healed from all the injuries. I've got a normal character now. Honestly, that fracture healed a lot quicker than I thought it would. To thread, make as much of it as I can. So even if I don't get to 5 tailoring, I'll at least have the long john bottoms, and that's like where I'm losing a majority of my insulation on. Like, I have so much insulation torso and a decent amount on my arms. It's just this lower like thigh and groin area that I don't have all that much. Yeah, I understand. I started a little late for some of y'all today, so. Oh wait, I have to look at this menu. whole time I'm doing it. Fine. ALC hammer. Oh, I dropped the entire roll of fabric right there. Let's grab that. This fire going. And then I'm going to try pants. Hero to hero. I did start 0 strength. If that's what you're asking. 0 strength and fitness. But no, I have, I mean, I have skill bonuses. Not true 0 to hero. Okay, the pants are a lot better to do for XP, but I probably don't make a return. Oh, and I'm all out of thread now. I'm gonna rip all this stuff up. I gotta research this. Except now I have no clue what I learned because I have this giant menu in the way. The foul. Do some more thread. 100 times. I'll do that until midnight. I'm heavily intoxicated. In a good way or a bad way? That's the real question. Here to check on Corndock. How is he doing today? Well, I mean, how is Corndock doing depends on if you're talking about Corndock 1 or Corndock 2. Why there are multiple Corndocks, you might ask? It's a long story. One that has tragedy and rebirth, and you know, but he's the Corndock that's with me right now is doing great. He is well fed. He is not thirsty. He's healthy. Everything is coming up Corndock. The Fugla. Messing with me? How would he do such a thing? Why would he play with my feelings? Okay, we're warmed up. Make thread. Make it all. Nine and rat race. I mean, I don't think there's. I would at least do the strength grind, man. But I mean, like my long character, or at least my longest one to build 42, I did start athletic. Like the strength grind is easy peasy, and plus, like, you know, you can do like plenty of combat with a 9 fitness, like 5 strength character. Like I don't really feel like you're that bad off, like outside of, you know, the very, very start of the run where you're like, oh man, I can't have my t-shirt on because I can barely carry it. Healthy with a weight of 52. Okay, well, I'm not doing great, but Corndog is doing a-okay. Kind of a difference there. All right, I'm going to leave this one over here because this is like my... I need that for dresses, but I'm going to make pants with the rest of this stuff. Small and frail. I mean, I'm just skin and bones right now, man. It's cold. That's all there is in this world for me. Have to get... I thought you said 9-0, but... Yeah, I mean, but even if you have 9-9, like, you're still gonna get crazy strain with, like, a low weapon skill. Yeah, I mean, 6 is around where you can do standing combat. You don't have to just do fence combat. But, I mean, it's... I feel like it's, like, way more dependent on the weapon skill than it is just your strength. Like, strength definitely does play a role, but you're still going to be feeling... Like, because you're not going to be getting one-shots standing up. Getting one-shots is also, like, the main reason that you're not getting strained is because, like, you're not, you know, taking 4 hits to kill. It takes 4 times the strain because you're, you know, exerting yourself so much more on it. Each Z you're trying to get. But I don't know. I think, you know, plus there's a protein bonus for strength. So it's just easier doing strength and fitness. Fitness, the grind is like, it sucks. Okay, why am I unable to do that? I maybe can't pick up the next roll of fabric. Oh wow, I've been splitting the 2 fabric rolls for whatever reason. Very neat. Got a saw in the first shed I looted. Yeah, that's kind of nice, but I mean, a saw doesn't really... It gets you planks, so you can't do much with the planks on their own, though. Yeah, but a saw is, you know, it's nice to have for sure. Be able to dismantle stuff. Yeah, I mean, you also have more access to like carving materials, because you can't carve the log. At least you can't do it really efficiently. Whereas if you can saw it into planks, you can do handles and, you know, break stuff down from there. Oh. Where's your get fences up with 2 planks? Yeah, well, you gotta use nails though. I even like, even if I have a saw and a bunch of nails, I still do the log fences. All right, weight delta. What's our weight? All right, I had, you know, a nice couple of days. Now my calories are full negative again. See the whole chart. Yep. All right. So I'll wait. Once I see 4, I'm gonna kill another rabbit. I have to do something. I've actually never been in the 4s before for my weight, so this will be a first for me. Yeah, I mean, log looks better, but like if you're building any large amount of area with log walls, you take so many logs. It's not worth doing. Thank you. Fully exerting myself just to start a fire in the morning. Wonderful. Because like you can, with, you know, one singular wall tile takes 4 logs. You saw those logs into planks. You get what, 3 planks for each one, 12 of them. That's 3. So you get 3 times the walls if you saw them up. You just take nails. But if you're just building like a singular shack, like something around like, you know, maybe half the size of this, or if you're just doing, you know, one singular wall, like I was when I was doing the rabbits. Also, I didn't really I only have access to one thing of nails anyway. So my options are either use all of my nails to make, you know, a fence, or I can just build it with logs. And the log fence is decently cheap. It's 2 logs, so it's not the worst. The log walls are a bit more. So dress. Now I need to do what, more dresses. Put the fire out. This will probably get me to 4. I hope so. Oh, I need to have my scissors. Now it's nice enough I can do it here now. Whoops. All right, that's enough. Now I can rip clothing, all that. Pick thread. I guess with Corndog being here too, I'll know exactly when the rabbits have matured as well. As he will grow up around the same speed. Zoom out and make sure, yeah, he's having a time. Okay. Why do I feel like I broke my needle again or something? I got yellow. Eat all of the berries before these go stale. And then I should just pick the rest of this thread till it gets dark. It's an actual first try start. That's what I want to see more often. All right, pants. Level 4. Oh, I am picking thread one at a time. I just get muscle memory of clicking those buttons back to back. All right, I am staying up too late. Put all that away. All right, I'm gonna wear just the long johns, and see maybe if that allows me to be outside. And what do I even need for the long johns? I probably need burlap. Probably not 10 pieces of it, but we'll just take a lot. Needle. Long johns, long john bottom. I have learned to do it. Okay, I can use regular thread. It's 3 pieces. I need scissors. Long john bottoms. All right, so insulation, when I put these on, wait, let me research them. Whoa, okay, interesting. I can just go straight to long johns now. Even better. Wait, and that might even be, so that's level 3. And I could rip these up, they would just become cloth. Interesting. Don't make them out of burlap. Oh yeah, true. I guess I can make them out of cloth now. I don't know. I just have only ever seen the burlap like picture. Yeah, I forgot that you can just I'm gonna have yellow long johns. I got like a Teletubby looking long john set. All right. Yeah, I know there's an uncomfortability, whatever, but I forgot like I have access to that cloth or whatever. All right, so I am much more insulated on these areas as well as my entire body now. Yeah, kind of hype. I might keep the yellow just so I can make stuff. Like, what if I make my entire outfit yellow and I'm just Mr. Yellow? Because what other fabric roll, right? I guess I could make my own pants. I could make... Oh, is that like it? Burlap crafted shirt. This doesn't look like it's long sleeves. I mean, I'll make at least one and see if it's better. But yeah, I've got long johns now, so that's good. But now I'm gonna go check on the rabbits and see what they're up to. Are you well fed and not thirsty? Calm. Okay, chili. I don't think there are... Wait, maybe I'll research this and... Oh, I have to put corn dog down to research that. Might be that how that works. Taking my son to see his mother after we got divorced. See if he runs directly to one of the female rabbits. Okay, maybe that's his mom. So corn dog info. That is his mom. This has to be his mom, right? Still 18. I don't know. I'm bad wind chill, -60. I'm not even getting cold out. Maybe the secret was just long johns. So what if I don't know. I guess I could kill the cow. I was hoping they would have at least offspring, or some of them would be matured by now. This is great. I'm not even chilly right now. Okay, there's that guy. He's just hanging out next to the zombies. Get up, bro. Cow fighting back. He's trying to break through the door. You know, I actually haven't right-clicked and checked the zone over here. There might be like another hidden cow somewhere or something. Doesn't look like it. No, it is just that one singular bull. What is this? It's a full battery right there. Painted, so that's a bunch of gas to these. I'll take these, but they're lower insulation, I think, than my current ones. Yeah, these are just straight across the board better. could just have to leave him over there smashing the door, because if I open it, I risk him, you know, cutting me. Yeah, I'm not even gonna touch that. Oh, pickaxe right here. Look at that. But for break apart rocks or for the flint nodule stuff? I think for me, the most useful thing is just going to be that, like, I could, you know, branch off into some masonry right now if I wanted. I can just break up the large rocks into that smaller stuff and try leveling that up. Yeah, I found a masonry chisel in an oid. So I've got that. I don't think you can find... Maybe you can find them in 42.12. Of course, I guess I don't know if you started your rat race thing in 12 or if you're doing it in 14. Yeah, I mean, I think regardless of whatever, like, build you do, you should probably just start with short bats. It's just the most reliable weapon. I guess, of course, unless you're being a dirty flint saw abuser. But I would never. Also, look at this. This guy's got fresh everything. Survivor's Ed, but he has a weapon impaled in him. Oh, wait. These jeans are... Because my jeans have a hole. I'll go ahead and swap those out for mine. LB14. I'm not sure what you are trying to say. Man, look at this. We got a true American patriot packing his lunch here. Oh my goodness, bro. Oh, you're 14. Yeah, okay, I got you. Pretzels. All this food, man. Now you can have your rotten food back. I don't want it. But I'm keeping the lunchbox. I like that. Maybe I'll put my food in the lunchbox. I'll take it out whenever I'm hungry. Yeah, the mace is objectively better than the short bat. It's just, it takes, like, you know, more time to get to. I think the short bat's just, like, the first weapon, you know, outside of the scythe and the saw, of course, that you can, you know, get, and it's like, you know, solid enough. Like you're not just flailing around with tree branches or whatever anymore. You know, there was a time where the tree branch was a long butt weapon, and it actually was pretty good. But that got changed rather early on. But you know what didn't get changed is the flint scythe or saw. That has stayed for a very, very long time. Curious. What else was in here? Gravel. I don't really need that. Like this. I can maybe get a wire trap if I'm super lucky. Oh, how I would need what I would need to do to get that all set up. Oh my goodness, I have a rubber hose, a funnel. I can craft the pistol for 9,000. Can't wait. The rest of this stuff I don't really need. Wait, have I even looked inside the car? I wonder if there's anything good in the driver's seat. What we got? Oh, alcohol wipes. That would have been... I could have disinfected my wound back in the day. There's a whole other saw in here. Busted loot. Yeah, maybe I take the toolbox. I'd like a toolbox. But yeah, I knew that was locked. Both these cars are pretty solid condition, looks like. Wait, is that milk powder? I don't think I've ever seen that. Milk powder. Interesting. Electric shears. I guess this car did have the shears in the back. Maybe it's some type of farm vehicle. I mean, I guess it is on a farm. The engine quality, 83. This is a solid car. With zero battery, of course, but you know that just kind of goes with the 6 months later preset. That's just how it's gonna be. But 83 is a good engine. $88. Okay, we've been outdone. These are, and this one I didn't even have to break the window to get in, so that's really good. Yeah, I could get the battery from there, you're right. But neither of these vehicles I have the key to, so I would have to, you know, go down the whole electrical, do that. There's some petroleum in the barn as well, so I could, if I had the key, start it up. But where does a car get me right now? It just gets me down the road to where? This is nice to know. I'm not Sunday driver this time around, so I could actually use a car if I wanted to. Yeah, but that's 2 solid trucks. And I think if I have to have a car, the truck is my favorite one to have. Especially the one, the black one right there that has like no lid on the back or whatever you want to call it. Because you can just chuck whatever you want in the back. It's got a bunch of capacity, decent top speed. Whole heater, true. Can I just use the heater with the car's battery? I feel like that would be like a kind of not, that would be like a very short sighted use of the car, but especially now that I have long johns, like I'm unpleasantly hot the second I went inside this little area. Time for me to start stealing. I've been a hobo for too long. We don't have to live like this. There's an Oid right there. And he sees me. And I have the lungs moodle. Now he's dead. The primary... Oh, I'm gonna not be able to get this in my inventory again, aren't I? Have to pick everything up and then put it down and then pick it up again. All because I had to fight one guy. I guess I could have gotten pretty ballsy and just stomped on him when I went over the fence, but... We'll give Virgil a little bit of rest here. And I know I was just talking all that smack about building log walls, but I might make some log walls in here. I don't know, how will they look compared? I think it might look bad on the interior. Just like I got those stools. I think I'll make like a little bar back here. Okay, I should probably, you know, I was, the subject of organization got brought up yesterday. I really should end up doing that. You again? Are you saying this as if I've committed a crime? On me yesterday. I was here yesterday. I had a painful stream yesterday. I had a lot of bad things happen to me. Hopefully some of that stuff is in the past. Alright, let's gonna do that and put maybe those right there. I was getting bullied all of yesterday. Everything kept going wrong with me. Rotten corn. Anyone want some rotten corn? Probably not me. I'm good on that. Oh yeah, I've got to pick the table bits up. Get these.
Hey!
Oh no. Oh wait, I left corn dog over at the other place, so it's fine. Not gonna run over here. Dad, what do you want? Why are you yelling for me? Alright, so I'm gonna put weapons. We'll put our baseball bats in the lower crate here. Our bladed stuff, the upper one here. Our tools go on the tool shelf. Did rabbits turn into popsicles yet? I have not. I ate one male rabbit, but I have not eaten any other ones beyond that. And my weight, if you're curious about that, is 51. So, yeah. Not the best. It's been better. Been better. So that's weapons. Then I'll put like crafting material stuff. Oh, I immediately put that in the wrong one. Long blunt. Bladed. Take all. I'll figure it out. The map on the table. I think this might end up just being food. I could do food in this. You were bullied for revealing my face yesterday. I want to tell you not to worry about it. You're a cool dude. No, I was. I don't think I was. That was just Al being. I don't know. I'm not worried about how I look. I'm not self-conscious about anything, man. But I don't know. I just don't think the reason I don't stream like face or anything like that is just I don't think it adds anything to the stream if I just have it on all the time. I do have food. Yeah, I've had food. I just you know, if I chow down on all my consumable food, then I don't have any more left. This could be apparel, yes. Gonna do crafting resource. Tools. This may be the least hobo shack looking hobo shack. Well, I didn't even build this. So it's already like cheated in my eyes. I didn't quite do this area. But we'll have it looking nice here eventually. I'll put some walls up, you know, we'll have some furniture kind of strewn about. I've just been living lazily for too long that I think it's time I make a change. Did I hoard Simpacks in Fallout? I mean, don't they weigh nothing even in New Vegas when you play hardcore? So like, you end up with a ton of them all the time anyway. Yeah, I like the green couch. I don't know, the green comfy couch and the green armchair. Those are my favorite ones. They look the comfiest. Or this would go here, I guess. I can have my video games. Need to make a bookshelf for some of this stuff. Yeah, I mean, I agree with that. You know, so long as I'm not like in Rosewood Fire Station, Rosewood gas station type of thing or whatever. Makes it a little bit more personal. You probably haven't seen a whole lot of bases in this building before. I mean, there's probably been people that have done warehouse bases for sure. But this specific building, this is mine. I don't think anyone also has based in that candy store I did. So that was probably the most original one that I've done, at least. This is more of a tool than it is a weapon. I'll put this over here. Let me build up an existing wall in my current game and count as indoors. I don't care if that's a bug or what. Then let you do that before. Yeah, there used to be issues if you would like. I think it more so was stemmed off of if you smashed. So like if you built an extension here just across like this area, but then you sledgehammered the wall, it would have issues with that. But I don't know. The game is weird with like saying what is indoors and what isn't. Like, even I've had problems with indoor, outdoor stuff in my own built structure. And, like, I feel like I have a good understanding of, like, what counts and what doesn't. But, like, sometimes the game just kind of does whatever it feels like. Games. Rosewood gas station isn't a meta spot. What do you mean? It has gas, it has a bed, it has a stove, it has everything you could want. It has a bunch of non-perishable food in it. Like any of the gas stations that have just like a apartment built into them are pretty easy base spots. That's not to say like I think, you know, it's bad or anything. Like the longest run I had when I was like first, probably like under 100-hour like player or whatever, was at the Rosewood gas station. And you know, there's, you know, no shortage of people that, you know, had that same experience and played in the Rosewood fire station for their first whatever run. And you know, when you're like a noob, you like have to figure stuff out anyway. Like, you know, you don't gotta go straight into the game. Oh, you gotta play 16x to enjoy the game or whatever, you know. Not a realistic way of looking at things. Uh, how do you plan to gain weight? I've got some rabbits that are, taking their time repopulating, but eventually I'll have a population boom of those guys and I'll be able to live off them, hopefully. But I said in this stream that as soon as my weight hits 4, like it starts with a 4, I'm gonna just kill a rabbit, and I do have a male adult, but I was waiting to see if some of the other males would mature. So small that you need to majorly alter it for the decent long-term base. Well, the Rosewood uh, gas station, I mean, there's a solid amount of stuff. Like you could just move the um kiosks, like the little displays in the bottom floor of that place, and then you have plenty of room. Storeroom in the back as well. On the edge of town too, so like depending on what population settings you're playing on, there's not really all that much that you need to clear out. This is all apparel. The liquor store, gas station, and Valley Station outside the checkpoint is pretty sweet. I haven't really done all that much playing in the Valley Station area, so I'd have to see it. Forage for dead animals and be fine. I did find a bird, and it gave me, a non-zero amount of calories. I should maybe try looking for dead animal focus. Like something I've never really done before. Rosewood gas station is not tiny. What point does the character die from being underweight? At 35. So I've got some time. Like if I can make the candy store work, you can make the Rosewood gas station. Like that's a no problem base. I mean, I'm just gonna have to disagree with you, Aussie. Sharp weapon. These. I should check this and see if it's Oh, I do have emergency broadcast. That's funny. First one I pick up and it just has it. I'll need to make a bookshelf or something to put all this on. Let's see. Friendly Alien, that's a book, technically. Okay, that's the second time I tried to put that down and it just did not go down. Now you do it. All right. All right, the weapon wheel has started. Oh yeah, I couldn't put this flag up for whatever reason. Yeah, that's kind of annoying. Where are they? They're on the floor, right? Yep. Alright, eventually I'll build some walls alongside this. Need some tiny house bases before. They're pretty cool. Yeah, I think like the most fun bases are just like where you have a small little area, you know, like this. You know, some kind of Unabomber house-sized little things, and you just make it work from there. You don't really need a whole lot of space. It's just like a fishing hut or something. Tier list of the Zomboid towns, like just the spawn ridge. March Ridge is easily the worst one, but you can't spawn there. Is it any good? No, don't go there. it's bad. It's the worst one. There's one reason to go to it, and if you don't have the military map, it's not worth going. And honestly, that thing might have gotten nerfed. I have not tried. I do have the map this run though, so maybe at some point I'll go over. But yeah, it's not worth trying if you have not tried it ever. Just a bunch of the same houses back to back to back, and then like a few. It's got a movie theater, and that's about it. Seen that overpass base? Yeah, the one. If you're talking about the base at the metal factory or whatever, I've still seen a picture of that. Kind of nice looking. I really just not fill this up all the way. Oh, I probably drank out of it right when I was done. Maybe I go and put some trees down. Actually, is the one in my bag worse? Yeah, let's use this one. Yeah, I think if you're asking, my tier list would be, I mean, March Ridge is easily the worst, but you can't spawn there. So from there, I would say Riverside is my least favorite. Then Rosewood is probably next to that. It's just Rosewood's pretty small. Rosewood's small and it doesn't really have a solid water source for like fishing near it. And then West Point and Muldra are about equal in my eyes. West Point has, you know, the benefit of being really close to LV. So if you want to go to LV and have like a run there, it's the fastest spawn to get to that. But Muldra is like the town I've played the most in, so it's probably my favorite for that reason. Also, just, I don't know, something about, like, Muldra has been in the game forever. Just got a lot of good memories, Muldra. (2007) Windows Movie Maker quality tier list of Zomboid towns, please. Just with like Evanescence or whatever the song is in the background. That era of YouTube, like when COD World at War was out and there was like that grenade glitch where you could like on Nocturne and Toten sit by the grenades and the voids wouldn't, or the zombies wouldn't get to you. I remember getting rickrolled so much in that, like, there was just a time where it was like every time I would click on a video, it was a rickroll. Evanescence or Let the Bodies Hit the Floor, there was like a few songs that were just like automatically applied to a video that didn't have sound. Muldra is the best place around it. Muldra is good also because it's just very central on the map, so you can spawn there and like you can go to most everything pretty easily. Yeah, well, I mean, I haven't really... False Lake, Ekron, Valley Station, you can't spawn there, and I haven't really done all that much playing in those areas that have a solid opinion on it. Oh, I guess Echo Creek is now an vanilla spawn too. I wish I didn't even mention. I'd say Echo Creek is probably, for me, maybe a little lower, or it's probably equal to Rosewood, you know. There's not a whole lot to do in Echo Creek. It's like mostly Echo Creek is just like your spawn area, and then like when do you leave? Muldra lacks fire station. I mean, you're not wrong. But I mean, like, what do you need from a fire station specific to it? Fire axes? Those, I end up finding them more in zombies than I do in fire station loot. Yeah, any run that I've had, you know, fire axes in, it's like maybe I would find 5% of the ones that I ended up using in a fire station. The rest of them were just from voids. They do make like nice, easy bases though. Like they typically have beds, and actually I don't think there's a single fire station that doesn't have a bed. It was like a day run away and you have no car and want to start chopping trees week 1. Rosewood's like the farthest base away from stuff though. It's like down there in the middle of nowhere, and it has like not really a whole lot of water around it. So if you want to do fishing, you just is when do you leave? If you're just like learning the game though, like Rosewood and Riverside are probably higher, but like that's not why I would be making the tier list. Like my tier list would be entirely different if I were just considering that you're a new player or something. Echo Creek has that weapon thing near it. What, the Guns Unlimited? I mean, Rosewood also has the military base next to it, so. And they're both kind of, you know, oh man, I go there and I kill 1 million oids to maybe get the shot at the M16. I mean, like, you probably have a way higher chance of finding M16 at Rosewood military base than. Also, the fact is, if you go to Rosewood military base, you can get military bags. Be guaranteed. Military bag, Alice belt. Worth like 10 Irvington police stations. Yeah, I mean, Ekron, I don't know. Ekron's definitely the smallest town out of like the newer ones. But it's got like that one strip mall kind of thing with like a jewelry store / gun store. So I go to bed now. Also, why am I so overweight? Fire axe, really? That heavy? I can't see where. I'm just gonna leave it in my inventory. Maybe I'll put it in my bag. I feel like the checkpoint gives you enough stuff for the entire run. Yeah, I mean, if you're trying to get just like suspenders / you know, a military bag, the checkpoint's better. The Rosewood military base, it's like if you're playing, you know, high population, by the time you're able to, you know, get to it, it's gonna be so like wooded in that you're gonna need to like cut 1,000 trees down to even get remotely close to it. I've never went to the military base on 16X, and I've also not been and tried to clear it out since Build 42 added in like the giant basement to it. But yeah, the checkpoint is no doubt easier to do. Oh, I have a log in my hand. That's why I am overweight. And Virgil is jumping over the entire fence. Wonderful. Louisville's the worst town in the game? Absolutely not. Louisville's very cool. But I mean, like I said, I wasn't doing the spawn towns or anything. Or the non-spawns. Louisville's got no shortage of water as well, so there's all sorts of areas you can go for fishing. Yeah, there's all sorts of gun storage / pawn shops for interesting loot as well. It's also got several fire stations. If you even want to bring up the point that Muldraugh doesn't have a fire station when Louisville has more fire stations than any other town and more of everything than any other town, there's zero chance that Muldraugh not having a fire station is a negative point. If LV is the worst town. Okay, it's far too dark for me to see anything. I mean, by the time you're set up in any town, there's no reason to go to any other town. Like, by the time I, you know, have done most everything in Moldraw, I will have at least seen a Survivor's Ed, which will give me a military bag and suspenders and or a chest rig, whatever I end up wanting to use. Like, at this point, let's look at the stuff that I can get to progress and like make my character better off. Like bag upgrades, chest rig, whatever. Which is not like finding that loot isn't dependent on like being in an area. It's just finding a survivor's ed. Like sure, it might be easier if I go to military specific locations like Brandenburg or LV checkpoint. But even like low population, you'll still find survivor's eds. You'll, you know, if not even find them more numerously because they're not diluted in like, you know, 16 times the regular Zeds that you run into. Did I do push-ups or this? Why am I in strain for? Oh, I jumped over the fence. I totally meant to do that. What's up, Raphael? Oh, we're at 50. Yeah, LB also has strip club. Not a lot of towns have that. LB has multiple strip clubs. What are these purple suit pants? What is this? You guys got anything cool? No. No, we don't have anything cool. Ever played with a bandit mod? I played week 1, which has that more or less. But no, I haven't really done a run centered around it. I don't know, my time in week 1 was a bit... I mean, like, sometimes they'll just spawn in and have, like, a ton of guns and just like unload on you, and other times it's like they just deliver, you know, an M16 with 7 mags to you. It's like, okay, well, I guess I'm just kitted out the second I find one of these guys. Yeah, the spawning is a bit of a turnoff where it's like, I don't know, it's hard to balance them. I even check this car? Another good engine truck. Bro. Right foot severe scratch. They're my military shoes. Alright, well. Shout outs to being underweight and having trip chance, man. Another just giant group right there. Come on, bro. I like this, man. Alright, what can I rip up that's free? I have a rag in my bag at least. No, bro. What a great trip, man. I guess I'll just waddle home. Severe scratch on the trip. Wonderful. We're limping home again. Kind of been a staple of this run so far. Just leg injuries and feet and these went from being full durability to just smashed one trip. That's all it took. What's up, Dennis? Severe scratch, yeah. I mean, I can see the severity of stuff now just because of all that first aid grinding. So, Well, you know, I have that, but man, that was kind of unfortunate for me. Also, how the day started too. So maybe get something to eat. Twig, very cool. Bird eggs, that is food. Food, I can eat this as well, I think. Just go eat the berries right now, I'm hungry. I was a little closer than I would have liked it. I should... Oh, wait, that was my same foot that I had a bandage on already. I was wondering where the other one went. Anyways, what I was saying, I should just keep a rag in my inventory. I kept that rag on my foot so that way I could take it off and put it on something if I needed it, but it just so happened to be the same foot that I broke. Why am I limping again? Because I tripped going over a fence and shattered my military boots and gave myself a severe scratch. And the reason I tripped is because I'm underweight. Not because I had any moodle or anything, it's just the underweight moodle. And I'm freezing because I can't run again. And man, wait, does the long johns get a hole in them? No, okay. Yeah, I don't know. This run is just the limping run. It's not been going good for me, man. You know, I always like taking multiple tries to start the fire. That's just a really cool mechanic. Okay, so there's an alright amount of calories in eggs. Not a lot, but you know, it's an amount. Cricket, 20. All these berries are just not worth eating, really. Berry tea. I don't know what you can add some stuff to tea. I've made tea like one time ever in Zomboid. Okay, 0.03 calories. That is quite the number. Okay, well, now we're back to picking thread while I am injured with my feet again. I thought today was going to be maybe a little different, but no. Oh, another thing that sucks is that those shoes I had were better insulation. Like, they were maxed out. Now I have way less insulation on my feet. I don't know how bad that's going to end up being for me. App clear, clean up LV. Yeah, let me just go over to LV right now. That I won't have any problem doing that. Human ass needs that diet for you just want to eat a bunch of herbs. I'm just trying to get to a point where I'm not cold and also not starving, you know? I think this is more of a concern right now than thinking about going to Louisville and killing everything. Oh yeah, I have to look at this menu the whole time I'm doing it. I always forget. I guess I'll check out the rabbits tomorrow. I'm probably gonna have to end up killing that male. Oh yeah, I can exercise today. Done that in a while. Oh wait, I'm doing this for nothing because I'm very underweight, so I can't level fitness anymore. Can I not even do strength either? I don't think I can. Yeah, my fitness is capped at 9 right now. So 59098. Do 1 push-up. Okay, I can get strength. Maybe I just start doing strength, I guess. It's interesting I can get strength experience, but not fitness. Despite me being underweight. I just did all those squats for... I mean, I guess I kept myself warm. Okay, I can run again. Now I gotta find other military shoes. Hello, bro. Alright, you don't like to see it, but somebody is probably gonna die today. You know, I'll give these guys one shot at not dying. If I can find a wild rabbit out here and somehow smack it, we'll let them live. A weapon, or is that just a tree branch? Their meta event or something? Or are you guys just migrating? Having a thing said how long ago? It's like not in this one. It's only in the 12th update. I don't know. There's like some problem they're having with implementing it or something. Where are you, rabbits? Oh, nice. I did squats, so now I'm gonna be in pain. I got all the pain from the squats and none of the gains. really thought that flopping stuff, it was a thing of the past. That's like really old build 42. What, the short bat? Yeah, the short bat's a good weapon. Like your first weapon you're really able to do when you have nothing. Rabbits. Yeah, it's a short bat. The short bat and the nightstick have really the same attack speed. If you press E after every swing you do, you swing a lot quicker. Like you're L canceling in this game. And it's probably an exploit, and I don't know why they haven't fixed it, but it's been in build 42 since 42.1. And there's also post canceling in build 41 as well. The timing was a lot more strict. This timing is not difficult at all. You just press E at any moment after you swing. That's actually the first time I've explained it. Alright, rabbits. I'm not sprinting over. There he is. Okay, what type of rabbit are you? Male. Time to kill. Car right there. Bro, win car. Why do you not have a car? I don't have a car because I don't have a generator. Why do you not have a generator? I don't have... Well, first off, I don't even have a generator. Even if I had a generator, then I have to turn it on. How would I turn it on? I need a level 3 electrical. What do I need to do level 3 electrical? I need to take apart watches. How many watches do I need to take apart? Well, I'm illiterate, and I have no bonus, and I get 0.65 experience per watch. And it takes 75 experience to get level 1, and then 150 for level 2, and then 300 for level 3. You add them all together, what's that? 525. What's 525 divided by 0.65? It's a big number. That's how many watches I need. Zombie sprinters? I've played with sprinters, yes. But, I don't know, I typically just play with all sprinters or all shamblers. Or, I guess, now that the new default is shamblers slash slow-moving whatevers you want to call them. Trying to brain spotted. I mean, it's just also, I don't know, I've been asked very many times the question of why no car. Not so much, you know, it's usually once I get like later into a run and someone just sees me sprinting along a road, you know. There's some explanation at the start of a run for why I don't have a car. Then somebody will see me running between towns constantly and need an explanation for why I don't sit my ass in a car. Not 0.06. It's 0.65. But yeah, like, it's like 900 something. It's a lot. It's, you know, about 100 to get to level 1, which is where you can hotwire, and that's where most players stop. Because that's, you know, most players don't play with illiterate, and you can just find the magazine rather than... I don't know, I've seen a few people play with deaf, at least like stream deaf. But from what I've seen, I think I'm like the only illiterate person. Nah, I'm good on the car. Like the car, if you know how to play, like you don't really need a car for a lot of things. And like in terms of IRL time, like 2x sprinting around, walk like this, not only do you navigate through like trees and stuff like just flawlessly, it's kind of just about the same speed that you would drive, even if you're on a road. Plus you have the added benefit of leveling your sprinting the whole time you're doing it, so the more you do it, the better you get. You know what else I could eat? Wait a minute, where did he go? He's over there. I need a knife. Ooh. Wait, but if I kill him, I need to have a butchering hook to do it, or maybe I can just butcher him on the ground. Oh yeah, I mean if you're watching while you're playing, you'll oh no bro, no, no. No bro, I don't even care, leave me alone. Ah. Rare tactical use of the sprinting to get away from the cow when it's charging at me. Oh my god, that was Bro, I need a gun or something. He's gonna try to kill me. He knew as I was planning. Well, he's also been stressed out for like the last, I don't know, like month, just hitting the same door, and he's probably blaming me for it. But yeah, I do want to kill him. Maybe you live today, cow. But I'm hungry. And one of these days, I'll come back with a gun. Well, one of the zombies had a shotgun on him around here. Maybe in the field down this way. I don't think the bull's gonna let me get it close enough that I can kill with a knife. Hey, I wouldn't say I'm sliming him, you know. He tried to attack me first. He tried to. As far as he knows, I didn't even attempt to kill him. Oh wait, I'm in the cow's zone. I mean, that guy was like surrounded by a whole lot of oids from his inception, so he probably just got immediately stressed out by being surrounded by 200 zombies. and has not calmed down since. Alright, something tells me I'm not going to find this shotgun guy. And I'm going to be freezing pretty soon at this rate. My chili. I was gonna go inside to warm up, but there's voids around here. I'm just gonna go back to my rabbit area. Keeper bull that won't stop wrecking our base. Yeah, I don't know. I to this day don't really understand fully the stressed animals. I mean, I know zombies make them stressed, and the player, depending on what they're doing, can make the animal stressed as well. But then they're just stressed for like seemingly, I don't know, like weeks, if not months. I get that some animal, you know, they have a memory, but will a cow have remembered that I yelled at it 2 months from now? Nice. I already have better boots. These max insulation as well. Alright, cool. That's good enough. I miss out on a little water resistance. That's fine. Alright, we're so back. Because that puts my, what, leg insulation 3.7. Alright, that's already... I'm only limited by thigh at this point. How's the luck today? I sprint vaulted over a fence and almost died. So, got that going for me. Not almost. Like, I think I was pretty, like, as long as I didn't, like, majorly make mistakes playing. But, like, there was potential for me to die. And, I guess me tripping over a fence isn't really luck. Like, I could always just, you know, always do the safe E vault over, but... I'm now... Oh, actually, I'm not even very underweight. I'm emaciated. So... I would explain my difficulty killing Zeds in one hit. Yeah, it's my first time in a while seeing the emaciated perk, you could call it. It's definitely not a bonus, but I guess it explains why I'm having so much difficulty killing these guys. Cutting respect, yeah, I'm going for that hourglass figure, man. Alright, I'm gonna kill a rabbit. I kill... I see if this is pregnant or not. Babies, 1,000,001. Oh, this is Corndoc's mom. I would never kill... Why are you sickly? Oh, you probably need an interior, right? Like that's what you probably want. See if I can make a roof tile. I mean, it's also probably that it's -50 outside. Animals definitely like having their roof tiles when it's raining. Maybe that's amplified more with it being a low temperature. Alright, cool. I got 12. Now I need a hammer and a couple other things to be able to build this. Oh, you've also broken a leg? Well, have fun doing the broken leg gameplay. I just finally got done doing that, and it was very enjoyable. So this one is healthy. That one is also healthy, but that is not Corndog's mom. I don't really have... So can I not tell if a rabbit is pregnant or not? Is that just not... Maybe I have to be a higher level at petting these guys to understand. Tactical petting to level my animal care. This one, that's not Corndog's mom. If I find Corndog, I can just... He's probably going to be next to his mom. Yeah, this is Corndog's mom. So it's sickly. I guess this is just because the roof tile, or... I don't know what else would be the cause. Eat Corndog? I would never do that. Maybe I just go and rest indoors. Warmer. Honestly, I'm gonna need to just go to bed here because it's 17 and I have 4 now, so guys, somebody's gotta die. So I think I'm gonna go for the buck. That did not warm me up nearly as much as I was hoping. Oh. Suffering from rabbit starvation? No, just regular starvation. There's no adjective in front of it. All right, man. Your time has come. As worst comes to worst, I'll like try to get another male from the wild somehow. Now I can see if I can start the fire with this guy here, or if that's not light fire. Oh my god, so I could have started the fire with corndog in my hands as a failsafe. I did not know. Well, now we know. My fault, corndog is dead. But most of you guys knew that already. He trusts me so much. He trusts me too much. Yeah, rabbits are like the one of the two things that you can do besides, you know, it's this or fishing. Everything else is just like not like 1,000 calories, 1,000, 1,000. They're all just, this is like 2 days worth of food right there. Okay, but I was never going to kill corndog. Corndog more or less killed himself. All right. Goodbye, emaciation. Okay, arrow flipped around and I still have 3 rabbit. Yeah, I mean you could also say the first starting a rabbit farm is ass as well. Like starting a fishing, you don't get calories, but have I had calories the entire time I've been waiting on getting these rabbits set up? Am I just 49 weight by choice? Okay, this is gonna change. It's gonna change. I can shorten this stuff. Maybe I'll go out and... No, I don't want to move around today. I just want to gain as much weight as I can. I'm gonna bloat max in that I'm just gonna stand as completely still as I can. You shorten. Yeah, it's 2,000. I mean, like, I can go over and look at it right now. Yeah, 2,000. Just non-perishable, so, like, I don't have a timer on when I need to eat it. So I would wait until I'm 35 to eat that stuff. Before then, I'll just be eating it when I don't need to. What do I want to do? I want to do skirt or dress. That one. Do it. Gonna keep doing this, and as soon as the air goes down, then I'll eat more rabbit. About to break another needle. And rip all these up. Bread. It's like an entire day of gaining weight. But now I have no male rabbits that are adults. As expected, this one will... Okay. Look at this. I could see about trying to get blacksmithing going as well. I have the pickaxe now. I can break apart the large stones. Gonna be too dark for me to see over there. All right, let's see. The first day, look at that. Weight delta. I leveled it out. We stopped the bleeding. Forge for clay on the main roads? No. It's just flint flakes is all I find. So if I'm to find clay, I would have to go to the pond and find where that is. What can I really do here? Not really a reason for me to have this. I'm just gonna go cut the trees down. Hopefully not use too many calories doing that, but... Yeah, I mean, if I'm gonna do drying rack and all that, then I would need to, like, kind of reorder how I have. There's not a whole lot of space back there. And I would like to have a fire pit and all that before I, start building a more permanent location for it. So I really don't like that, you know, one that I can walk into. Wish that would change, but you know, I'm a bit locked behind clay until then. I mean, I could see about, like, maybe the other biomes. For whatever reason, I've been able to forage in this forest area down here pretty recently. Go free. That's also foraging 10 right there. I can find stuff here sometimes, but not always. Carrots. Oh, I left a log in my bag, unfortunate. Yeah, I can't get any more fitness though, because of the weight issue. So once that's resolved, I can start getting experience again. Duct tape, I can get rid of that. Wait, it's still going up. I'm gonna eat these. These are about to go stale. Let's see, the carrot is 5 calories. Wonderful. Also only 1 hunger. Once again, foraged food proving to be not great. Okay, I have this now, so I can make the fabric roll. Did I pick up hemp, or is there just hemp around here? Probably hemp in one of these containers. Oh, right here, 13. Well, what do I get from leveling tailoring beyond 4? So I'll auto learn stuff at 3. I already have the recipe, probably from Blacksmith Knowledge or something from those things. Hide coat, I can already do that. Or apron, I don't even need to know the recipe to do that. These backpacks, and level 8, that is not happening with illiterate, man. I can tell you that. I mean, it looks like to me the backpacks are the only things I can't do, and I think I would just stick with a military bag anyway. Hide hoodie, maybe this would be better insulation. It to be level 8 to repair patches or repair holes in clothing. Oh wait, leather pants maybe would be nice. Five though, I saw it to be 7. I mean, if I can find out what I need to do to research to make this, like maybe there's some pants I can just look at and figure it out. This guy? What do you mean this guy? What am I doing, Billy Milk? That is displeasing you. Cod piece. I had the cod piece on my, like one of my characters. And I was not level 5 when I did that, so. Hey man, I'm not, well, I've got the arrow going up, Billy and Milk, so you can't say I'm starving or whatever. Clearly, this is where the bulk starts. We're done cutting. Cutting season's over. I put my nails in here. Yeah. Yeah, but if I were to have a blacksmith set up, I would probably have it down here and make my bedroom upstairs. Weight profiting for once, yeah. We got some progress. Alright, maybe I invest in some nails. Ozempic? No, we got the weight going up. Look at that. Let me go pick up logs outside. Because I'm indecisive on what direction I'm going. Alright, time to use my very limited nails to build floors. You're kidding me? I can't saw these logs because it's too dark. Which also means it's too dark for me to build the floor. So I can't build today, is what you're telling me. I could start the fire and then do it, but no, I'm not gonna do that because I'm not breaking my legs again. Keep the arrow going up. Alright, what can I do while I wait for the sun to come back up? I can cut more trees down because I'm going to end up needing a lot of logs for this. I can cut trees in the dark. Can I saw logs in the dark? No. Can I cut trees in the dark? Yeah. I can just feel where the tree is. Goodbye, axe. Look at all these red noodles. Am I able to make rope from twine? Yeah. You can make rope from hemp. I don't know if you can do it from twine, though. Is there a large branch in here or something? Oh, no, it's probably just all these nails taking up a lot of space. Okay, I can sit in an actual chair. I had a log in my arm that whole time. I definitely tried to drop both of them on the floor and somehow didn't do that. I just have this phantom fire of where my son burnt to death. I keep seeing it. Maybe it's my PTSD. Can you walk, Virgil? There you go. Oh, it doesn't look like there was... I mean, I like halfway cut down that other tree. I guess I can be in muscle strain on my push-ups for tomorrow because I'll be inside the whole time. It's like, I'm not gaining weight, though. I've had the arrow going up this entire time, but... I guess I'm not overeating. Should I just, like, stuff myself? I don't think there's been a second that the arrow has not been going up. Out of room, of course. Still too dark for me to see. I have one more thing of rabbit. So... I guess I'll eat 5 calories in this. Do I have a radio? I do. It's right over there. Got the emergency broadcast and all that. Like if I turned it on right now, it'd just say there's a giant blizzard. But I can kind of tell it's that way by just looking and seeing outside. Well, you can have no arrow as well. So like, if I have an arrow at all, I'm like gaining weight. I've just kept it to where I'm gaining weight. Yeah, and I haven't exactly been exerting myself. I've been intentionally staying inside of my house, doing very little of anything, or just like sewing for these days. I'll try giving myself a little bit more than just protein. We'll do throw a candy bar in there, really pig out. Yeah, I mean, like, optimally, I would just have a ton of food to shovel, you know, into my mouth all the time. But I just am not that way. It's going stale, so I'm just going to eat it regardless. And I might need like a flashlight or something to build up here. Really dark in that corner. I would really like to not start the fire, but I might have to. I'm gonna turn on the music on the radio. You can play like CDs, but it doesn't like audibly do anything. And like the radio stations in game or whatever, they stop after a certain amount of time. The only radio that you can consistently listen to is emergency broadcast, and it just tells you the weather. A log. Too dark to craft. Wonderful. I like the light requirements in this game. What if I make the fire really big? Please don't fall in the fire. This is not what I wanted to do, but you know, it's what the game wants me to do. Be able to saw a log on this one specific tile. Right floor. I guess I could have sawed the logs downstairs, sawed the logs downstairs, and then went up and built with them. But, well, I would still need light to build. I think I just threw the logs on the floor. I did. Well, why did I do that, though? Because I have inventory space for them. Being able to read in the dark. You can do like a select few things that I don't know why you can still do in the dark. Like you can cut your hair in the dark. Imagine your barber, you sit down in the chair or whatever and he just turns the lights out and then starts cutting your hair. Not into the backpack, please. I'm glad I had to press escape like 3 times and it's just didn't end it. Oh, and I've once again put the logs on the floor, or the planks on the floor for some reason. Don't do that, Virgil. Stop dropping them. Right floor. Alright, how many nails do I still have? 54. Not sweating yet. I tried to pick those up. Didn't. Oh, and I don't know, I keep forgetting that, like, I'm just dropping the planks on the floor for whatever reason. It's only the last section of it. Maybe it's because I don't have exactly enough space when I'm putting the saw back in my bag. Why melee outline? Why not? So you can see where the oids are, especially if you are fighting on the side of a fence that is opaque. You can't see through the fence. It sometimes is difficult to see where they are on the floor exactly. But otherwise, I don't know, melee outline, I always have it on. Here's the plank. It also, like, if you have several zombies on the floor stacked up, you can, like, see exactly which one you're trying to hit. It's just, I don't know, removes any doubt of what you're doing. Oh, nice. It is too dark. Tell me I need to build another floor up here. Okay. I'm having inventory fun right now. As in... put all this in. Maybe that makes the fire bright enough that I can build. Floor. Nice. Now, I would like to extend this out a couple more floors, but that's gonna be good enough for right now. Hey, what's good, Zinzada? Haven't seen you in a while. Hope you're doing all right. It's a very cold run to tune you in. It's negative 20 inside, Celsius. Negative 60 outside. Giant blizzard. Based up in bowl draw. Had my ups and downs. Right now I'm working on making the base look a little more homely. So I was thinking of... It's my chance to break 30. Do I even try doing this? I feel like I'll just break it. Long time no see. Long time no see for you, man. I don't know where you've been. I guess I don't know. You might have been here back in October when I was playing a little bit more. But yeah, getting this run off the ground. I'm gonna eat chocolate bar, see if I can't level my weight out. But I would like to have the blacksmith set up right here. I'm gonna have to push some of this stuff a little farther back though. Shift's working a lot. Yeah, now I feel that. I was doing night shift, although that was like just during, we had a lot more work in the Christmas kind of season, and now that's, I don't know, back on oids. That we'll leave it at that. In terms of my IRLs. When did I resume streaming? I was doing some stuff in October / November. I was doing no stream November, doing that, and this one I started up just in February. Let's see about red going. Yeah, but I don't know if, you know, Zomboid will always be fun for me. I don't know if I'll, like, you know, ever do, like, full-time, kind of like you see some of the guys that just play this game all the time. But I think if I, you know, have a healthy break every once in a while, it keeps it fun. Alright, let's see. Do I don't know. I'll try to pick this after I go to bed. I'll try to pick this up, And if it breaks, then I'll just go get another one. There's a million of those beds back over at the farm area. But I would like to have blacksmith set up down here, which I guess I could get at least the stuff for it right now. Forge. Oh, it's going to take clay cement, and I don't have that. Never mind. Well, I guess I could find out how to get to the water. 81 years old. That's like 50 years past since the last time I saw you. Yeah, I age in dog years. Just, I don't know. I'm feeling old, man. Well, I've got the peckish noodle. And I've got no more high-calorie food to eat. See about looking for maybe at least a little bit of berries. Keep me going. Okay, the bird eggs are really good because those are an actual non-zero amount of calories. I eat 10 of those, that's, 600 calories. That must have been where the bulk of my stuff came that one time I ate a bunch of them. I was thinking it was the dead bird, but... Please start. Or try, please. Thank you. Nothing like a little exertion to end the night with, starting a fire 8 times in a row. More of a berry guy than a mushroom guy. Why so? I just don't find the mushrooms. I mean, I could go over and look at the chances of finding mushrooms in the farmland, but it's probably pretty low. I will eat any food that I get. You straight up cannot find mushrooms in the winter. Like, the only food that you can find in the winter is beautyberry and winterberry. And back, you used to be able to find rose hips and a couple other things like that, but now it seems like you can't do that anymore. I don't know if that's intentional or if that's a bug. Someone I can trust with mushrooms. I do have wilderness knowledge, so I know which ones are poisonous. I mean, I've seen, it is technically spring, that's why there's these berries now. But, I mean, it's still negative 60, and I don't know if the temperature is playing a role in what I can find or not. Sometimes it does feel that way. Alright, I ate quite a bit of food. Alright, I got 0.15 kilogram. Not great. This is what my weight chart over the course of this whole playthrough, looks like. And I won't be able to go back to day 1 for much longer because I'm at day 78 right now. You can see overweight. Then here is where I just started being in the regular weight, and then I left it, and now I've just been a drop off. I had one day right here where it was good. Here's where I found the dead bird. Or wait, I don't know what changed here. One of these is the dead bird. But if it never warms up, it's getting warmer. It's like been negative 55. No, it's not the absolute worst it could be. Need a bat. I mean, I could do agriculture, but, you know, if we've seen the calories on all this other stuff, it's not a lot. I do have the seasons turned off just because it's, I don't know, it doesn't really feel like it's properly implemented. But, I only have carrot seeds right now. Where's my son? I left him with his mom. I took him back up to the farm so he could see his mother for the weekend. Nice, straight into a tree. So there's water over here somewhere. I don't know exactly where. Oh, I should have brought a sack if I was to... I mean, I'll just do scouting today and see if I can't even, like, unlock some stuff on the map. That's like an opening. Big opening here. So where is... I'm trying to see. This is the gated community. That's where I left. Then I circled out here. I went on the train tracks. Went all the way to Drug Lab. I feel like the... might be a little bit more south. I mean, that might have been why I put the Z right there. It is across the road. I'm not liking how dense these trees are, but opening, there's the road. Only chili. Maybe I should just follow the road over here for a bit. I can't remember if it's like just here. I know there is water over here somewhere, but I mean, there's people that obviously are just gonna have the map open and just foreheading that I'm like kind of close to where it is, but right, dense trees, solar panel, or that's not a solar, that's a road sign. I definitely don't think there was a road going near it. Hello, dead person. Nice, there's no zombies here. Absolute potato loot, but you know, I'll take a little warm-up location over location full of oids. I get some water out of it too. Brass nameplate. I've never seen something like this, and I also can use this as a weapon, funny enough. Fine, I didn't want to go in anyway. Alright, down here there's for sure gonna be zombies, I feel like, in this. Are these crops? Can I harvest these? Rotten corn. I could have harvested them. Yep. That's oids. Alright, that's enough of that place. Well, I've now tarnished that area, and I'll not be able to go back anytime soon. I wonder if I follow that dirt path, if that goes anywhere worthwhile. Oh, that's 5 power plants in each city. You got work thing. You get the electricity back on. I think I've heard it being discussed, but I've never played with it myself. I'm hearing oids. Just go like a little opening or something. That's all that is. Okay. Medium skills components for sure. I mean, I imagine they would have to have had at least a little bit of electrical skills or something, but whole power plant running online. They're opening. Doesn't help that it's foggy. That like I can barely even tell what this is. It's just so white. Oh, there's the water. Okay. Enough stumbling around eventually revealed it to me. Now I need to bring a shovel and sack here. Yeah, there it is. I can get clay here. I'll try to connect to that road. See about if there's an easy-ish path for me to kind of get back. I guess maybe down more. There's on the road. All right, that's not too bad. And this road just connects up to there. Yep, that's easy. All right, so I was a bit off, but I mean, I had the right idea of where it was. Power lines. I don't think I have a sack. Like, I guess I can make the burlap one, but I know there's the sack that you specifically need to pick up dirt and sand or whatever at the farm by the rabbits. I kind of want to check on them anyway. back to losing weight. Doesn't help that I'm sprint running around all over again, so whatever calorie surplus I had is gonna be like all but destroyed by the end of today. Oh wait, I can eat this or do something with it. Okay, but this sack, well, is this shovel, and there's another sack. I get a bunch of clay. Check on these guys. 16. How has it went down by... Ooh. So you went from sickly to now dead. And this is Corndoc's mom. So Corndoc's mom, unfortunately, is no more. Tragedy has struck the Corndoc family. But me, I get to eat. And I guess we'll find out if Corndoc's mom was expecting or not. Poop my comment. Delete it. I'm sorry. You're good, bro. What's up, Rick? Okay, no mini corn dogs, it seems. How's the VS treating ya? I haven't had time to watch your most recent video, but I did get a notification for it. You die already, but I think without context it got killed. Maybe, I don't know. YouTube is kind of strict when it comes about, like, I've had stuff where I posted a comment of like about running over voids on somebody's video, and YouTube did not like the idea of me running people over. So I mean, I almost died several times last stream. Broke my leg, my son Corndoc died in the fire, and this stream, I mean, I did have a close call. I tripped over a fence. I mean, I'm 50 or 49 weight, sorry. I've lost a kilo. And you have a pretty high, not, I don't know about high, but you have a trip chance when you're this emaciated. Not my son. This is his mom. But she was sickly. What am I doing? Don't use the lighter, bro. There we go. Alright, up arrow. There we go, fixed. Is that Vintage Story video from the server you were hosting, or is that like an extension from the previous Vintage Story video? All right, so I got... Let's look at the map. I have this. I'll go back down there. I'll see about getting clay. Which Which means I can pick up this and see if I can move this upstairs. Get a hammer, which I have in my inventory, I think, still. Yeah. I could get rid of the saw, too. Previous video servers, sort of community stuff. Gotcha, gotcha. Yeah, that might end up being my dinner time watch for today. Whenever I boil up some ramen noodles. Although it'll probably take me, I don't know, this video is pretty long. It's like 60 minutes or an hour, so I'll be done with my food by then, but we'll be chilling. Might have noodles. Yeah, it's just always been my go-to for, it's like 60 cents per meal. Nice and easy. I'm gonna change out into some fresh underwear. I'm so privileged to have 36 pairs of fresh underwear. All right, what do I do for 4 hours? Because I can't go back out to get the clay. Do sewing, sew long dress. Bought box of 60. Get him on a... Oh, I'm gonna butcher saying that. I just get the Shin brand, like Shin Black. I don't know if you have that over in the GB lands. Crafting challenge by design. I'm doing Cryo Winter, which I more or less have just been, you know, it's similar in vein to like all the other 16x, but now I've been grinding tailoring. I just now got to the point where I have long johns, so I can. Oh, did I rip my glove? Really? No, bro. This was so good for so long. Look at this blue. 0 insulation. What am I doing? But yeah, Cryo Winter. Guess I'll see if I can patch this. Sorry, I got interrupted by... This is horrible. Wonder what's my skin temperature look like right there. Yeah, no, it's Cryo Winter. It's negative 60 outside. I did winter start on top of it, so no leeway of it being warm for a couple. And build 42 is not buggy in any shape or form, so there are certain biomes that you can't forage in, which just so happened to be the biome that I originally started playing in. So then I had to leave the drug lab area that I started in because I couldn't find anything to this one that has farmland tiles and I can forage in. It's like as soon as it snows, you just can't find anything. I suffered, so my first like attempt at this, I had a starvation death around 20 days in when snow landed on the floor. It's like I couldn't find, I foraged for like an entire day and all I found was one thing of cherries, which was wonderful. I've never had a starvation death like that before when I had access to foraging. Have you gotten the bug where houses will not render properly? I have not. I'm not sure what you're talking about. I mean, like, you used to be able to, like, hover over with action stance and look at a house and see the interior, if that's what you're talking about. That's just been changed. But, in terms of, like, the challenge of this run has really just been weight. Like, I'll go to bed here, and this is what my weight graph looks like. I've only just now started to level it out. And, I only have access to the last 84 days for a while, but I started overweight, and it's just been, like, free falling for this entire time. Hope they clean it up soon. It feels like a mess. I mean, like, if you wanted to have like the stable experience, 42.12 is fine, but that's just like single player only. I imagine you would want to do like a more multiplayer, or I don't know, you do like several different single player experiences, but if you're just doing SP 42.12, like there's even some features that should probably be in this build that are not, like the exhaustion moodle not existing. There used to be like a little timer for it, but I don't know. Build 42's like whole experience has just been full of random bugs like that. Like, oh, I can't forage at all. Oh, I sit down on the ground and I can't regen stamina. No houses don't render properly. I can post the screenshots. All right, I'll check it in after the stream. Feels wrong to go back versions. I mean, I'm the same way. It's just like I get asked why, like, you know, back when I had the run that I lived forever on, like, why don't you still play on that? Like, it's like, well, the game updated and I can't load the save anymore. Then I had another one on .12 that I got decently far on, and you know, I could still, you know, hang on to it, but it's just like, whatever. Just kind of takes me back to the days of like playing on random old Minecraft servers, and they would go down, or like my friends would just start playing on a different one, and I would just give up and move over there. Like maybe I did spend like 100 hours doing something there, but it's whatever in the end. You want to do a 24-hour challenge in real time? Do you? Like a 24-hour like in-game? So the problem with like making the in-game timer pass that slow, or I guess it, you know, however you want to look at it, is that like in-game events such as like if you play with the helicopter and you play with 24 hours, the helicopter is also going to stay there for like the entire duration. Like it doesn't, the helicopter is there for 3 hours, then that means you're gonna have to deal with the helicopter for 3 in real life hours. Now if you're talking about doing a 24-hour stream, I would just need some caffeine, man. And not today. There's other weird things like if you are playing with 24 hours, or if you're playing with 15-minute days, if you do like 10 minutes of push-ups or something on 15-minute days, you'll do a grand total of like 2 push-ups, which nets you like 8 strength experience, you know. Generally messing with the Zomboid in-game timer is it doesn't really work out that well for balance. I mean, like, people will argue to the end of the earth about like 2-hour days being better or whatever, but I think 90-minute, 60, like 60, 90, or 2-hour, that's just kind of your sweet spot around there. All right, I'm getting the clay. I'm getting the clay, and then... Okay, wait, hold on. Let me try picking up the bed first. Getting sidetracked. Let me pick up the bed. It did not break. Wonderful. Are you liking 90 minutes? I think 90 is okay. Oh, another thing that's worth mentioning about changing the timer is that, like, all the in-game crafts... So, like, when this says 10 minutes and 30 seconds to make, if I made this a 24-hour day, like a 24-hour in-game day, it would take me 10 in real life minutes to do this. Which would be like hilarious. Like I'll just, you know, start making a baseball bat and then leave my computer and go make, I don't know, dinner, come back, the baseball bat will be done. Then I start making another baseball bat and eat my dinner, and then I have 2 baseball bats after 20 minutes or 21 minutes, I guess. You want to do the math. Like, imagine me doing all that thread grinding and tailoring grinding on 24-hour days would be just miserable. Short bat meta. So yeah, short bat is... I mean, I've spoken about it several times in the stream so far, but it's like one of the easiest if not the easiest outside of the scythes and all that. Weapons to get into and mass produce. Similar in vein to the spear, build 41. You can just make it a true branch. Yeah, if you're like really metagaming, it's the flint scythe and flint saw, but I mean, I don't use those on the principle that I just think that they're so good that they're unbalanced, honestly. Like, I don't know why the devs have left them in such a, you know, in my opinion, overpowered state for so long. Like, they're honestly better than the spear was in build 41. And max out axes, and then your scythe and saw only weigh 1, so they use no stamina to swing. They're easy to craft. They can go on your belt. So, I don't know, there's just like a lot of pros. You don't have to sharpen them either. And they have their range bonus as well, because they're axes. Once you get to level 7. Where am I going? Straight down. Wait, man, build 41? Yeah, they could one-shot, but they break after 3 to 2 hits. I mean, you should max out spear before you talk about them breaking in 3 to 2 hits. You can reliably get like 80 kills with 1 spear if you're max maintenance and max spear in build 41. And they one-shot based on criticals, which spears have a 40% crit rate in build 41. And that turns into a 90% crit rate at level 10. So you can be like max exhaustion and max tiredness and still one-shot 90% of the time. Okay, so somebody was saying I could find clay in the snow still. Okay, well, I guess, that's not clay. Like, the only other weapon in build 41 that had even remotely close of a crit rate to the spear was, like, some of the heavy weapons, like the guitar. And nobody in their right mind is using a guitar to fight, you know. Max spear is very easy. Yeah, it's like the only 2 weapons that were like remotely comparable to spear in build 41 was the hunting knife, and that was if you were going to like try to never get tired. Like, it wouldn't one shot or anything. That one was close, and then you could also do the machete glitch on repair, but then you're like straight up exploiting. Alright, I don't know if I'm able to... Okay, they were saying it's a slightly different white gradient is the clay tile. Max maintenance and max spear would be tens of thousands of spears, though. I mean, once you get to around 7 spear, it's kind of free. You can look at my videos where I go to the military apartments in March Ridge or whatever. You'd have to scroll back, but I put like a soy jack where they're like pointing at the chicken nuggets, but it's pointing at the March Ridge apartments. And all those streams were done at like level 8 spear. Okay, this is clay. What do I have to do to get this? I have a spade. I have a sack. Take some clay. That's okay. Oh wait, it's a green, so I can just minesweeper this stuff. Next sphere is very easy. Yeah, it's... I mean, like, debatably, like, it's harder than, like, a weapon that you have, like, a bonus to, you know? But, like, getting there... Once you get to 7, it's, like, the easiest skill to combat skill to level up. You just... It's one-shots galore. And you get a range bonus at 7 as well. Then you want to try to beat the game with all the bad perks. I haven't tried out that, oh my god, what's his name? Ambiguous Amphibian or whatever, played through. I haven't tried something like that. So there was like one update that broke the spear. I haven't tried it since to see if it's... This whole thing looks like it's clay. It's not. But what am I saying? So it was broken at one point, and at least in the save that I played a long time for, spears were horrible. And then they glitched the crit rate, so you only could get crits with them. And I have not tried spears in this version of the game yet, so maybe it's fixed. I don't know. Yeah, that was no longer a problem, but then it was also just like okay, maybe this thing is like even more powerful than the flint scythes now, because it just always one-shots. But yeah, when you would get the crit animation lock, and it would just put them on the floor. It was like they're just like spitting in your face. Okay, this looks like clay. Oh wait, can I not pick it up because my bag is... Okay, yeah, that's why. So I wonder if I go down to those lines of clay, can I just take each line? Fire harder are still decent. I'll have to try them in this most recent build. All I know is in 42.12 or whatever, the last run that I maxed out all the weapon skills in, they were just straight up broken. And I'm like reading these messages out of order, but yeah, the crit animation does kill them now. I don't know if you're like 0-0 and like max moodles, you might not, I don't know. But I was having no issues killing them when I was like 5-5 and not moodle maxing. Okay, so there is no shortage of clay at all. I just needed to come here. Yeah, I mean, it's hard to say, like, when I don't actively have the weapon in my hand and all that, and I didn't play the 13 update as much because that one was just, like, extremely buggy. But I'm giving this one a try because it seems like they've kind of ironed out a lot of the initial multiplayer bugs. Outside of, I don't know, they had like initially you couldn't forage, which is like honestly horrible in my eyes. Like, you need to be able to do that. And now it seems like foraging isn't as big of a problem. It's only certain biomes when it snows are bugged. Like if I forage here, birch forest, see if I can find anything. I am gonna go on a limb and say I will not be able to find anything. Because this is what the experience was like over at the drug lab. But the second I hit a road, I will be able to find something. The road is not bugged. Farmland is not bugged. Mind you, this only affects if you play with snow, because this is probably twigs, or what biome is this? Birch forest. Okay, I'm finding things, but it's primary forest. I don't know, it's hard to tell. Can I eat something to kick myself up from peckish? Carry a little bit more? Not be overloaded? Maybe I can put this other sack in my hand and load it with a bunch of stuff. Weight's going down. Overloaded. I'll just suffer with it. Why am I pained? Oh my goodness. I did, what, 2 sets of push-ups? I'm like no regularity though, that's the main reason. Alright, I have more clay than I will ever need, which I can maybe make a bowl. I'll need to fire it in a kiln. And I need to make a pottery table. Which takes nails, but I do have those. Okay, but first, I'm gonna make a fire pit because I have clay now, and now I can finally make a fire pit that does not kill me when I have it. Okay, put some of the stuff up. Cool. It's also tool 60 clay. The food there. I'm just gonna leave all this clay on the ground right now, and I'll find a crate or something for it later. This all back to my main inventory, and sacks I can put right here. Okay, but now I don't have a bed, and it's so dark that I need to assemble it with light, otherwise I won't be able to sleep somewhere. I might need a hammer to put this together, I think. Day 1 sledgehammer. I wish, man. Well, actually, if I had a sledgehammer, I wouldn't really be able to do anything else that I can't already. It is nice to have, though. Alright, bed upstairs. Gonna put the fire out. Well, actually, because I'm gonna destroy that. Might just leave it going, because when I break it, it's gonna lose all the fuel that's in there already. Leave it going. Stale worm, 3 calories. They're worth. Okay, so I'll have like the Primitive forge. Well, I'm gonna move all this stuff too. How big is the... I want to do like the RimWorld tile thing so I can plan out where stuff is. This is... So I want to have the advanced forge here. So I should just do the primitive forge where this crate is. No, don't create that. I don't have anything in here really. Go out and get some grass. I left the door open. I did not mean to do that. Not 50 grass yet. I need to learn from my mistakes and keep a rag in my inventory. Okay, cement. I finally have this. Why can I research this when... Oh, it's with the bucket. Fire pit. I could get the better one though. What am I, masonry 1? So I just need to make blocks. I guess I'll get that going. I have a pickaxe now, so shouldn't be the worst thing to do. I need to get it to level 2 anyway to be able to make the anvil. So I may as well build the better fire pit. Oh, I left it on the ground. I put all this stuff in my bag and there we go. I wonder what my pathfinding looks like if I just tell myself to go pick that up. Okay, you can't figure it out. Too much. Oh, no wonder. Alright, that's probably enough for me to get masonry up. Not, these things aren't really the worst thing to find. But I want the pickaxe, then stone hammer, and masonry chisel. Which I swear I had at one point. I am not making this up. Maybe it was all the way back at the drug lab. I probably did leave it there, man. I can make a stone chisel, but now the question is if I'm high enough snapping. Is snapping one, that's easy enough. Oh, nice. It takes 2. Now I can do it. Okay, break a large rock. Do this. Greeted by the wonderful noise, and I'm about to do that 20 more times. So... Very cool. Now I have this. And I need 10 of them to make the... What's it called? Fire pit. Need trowel, but I can carve it. So, trowel. Carve trowel. Easy enough. I can do it with the stuff right here. So if I put the fire pit here, can I pick this up? Man, what happened to the good old pickup campfire kit? You definitely used to be able to do that in Build 41, right? Like, I'm not crazy. Using mods, I'm using Cryogenic Winter, RuneScape Experience Bar, and Proximity Inventory. Those are 3 mods that I have on. Cryogenic Winter lowers the temperature by a lot. Proximity Inventory just shows you the surrounding stuff around. And then RuneScape Experience Bar shows you the experience that you have and what you're acquiring and when. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. They remove campfire right by that little light fire. Oh, like in this. Yeah. Thank you. You've been promoted to VIP. Very important player. I did not see that. That's like one of those things that's just tucked away for some reason. I don't use weapons like Britas. I do not. Fire pit. Oh my god, look, I can't burn myself. Living in the future. Wait, you know, I could also live in the super future and have a double fire pit and have another one upstairs, right? Because that's how luxurious I am. Corndog's ghost, about damn time. The amount of people who died in the fire. So you weren't here for it, but I had a son, Corndog, who he was a rabbit. He was a little guy. He's just a real fun little guy, and I brought him over here, and I put him intentionally as far away from the campfire as he possibly could be, and it was very dark. I started the fire, and Corndog just so happened to be on the one tile that would ignite him. But yeah, I don't know. I mean, some people, so I get that, like, it's not immediately apparent that, like, when it's a circle, right? But like the second you touch any of the tiles that are a campfire, you catch on fire. Okay, now I can't burn myself. Even if you build a fence next to this and then are able to walk into the fire, you cannot light yourself on fire on this, no matter what. All right, so I need more rocks. Take this. I put away my chisel. Very short-sighted, not thinking that I need this again. Anvil. That one. Make it. I forgot that was gonna just destroy my ears, but you know, anyways, we got that done with. That really could be changed. Nice loft renovation. Yeah, it's looking you're welcome back. Goodbye, ears. Look at this. I have 2 fire pits that I can't burn myself in either of them. More likely, see, I have not burned myself, but Corndog did. Forge. They need stones to make it. But I can get that if I smash up more stones. Yeah, rip sleepers. Hey, I turned it down to 1% volume the first time I did it. I don't know. It's every time I'm so used to clicking craft and then fast forward immediately. Here. I'll save everybody. Wait, can I like shift how this is, or is that the only way that I can? Whatever, I'll just have it like this. Doesn't bother me. Alright, cool. So now, nails. I'm moving up in the world. Fire weapons are good. You mean like the Molotov? I mean, Molotov is like easily the, outside of the pipe bomb with a siren, the thing that you can kill the most zombies the fastest with. Molotov is so good that some players just straight up don't use it. I'm indifferent about it. Like, it depends on the game mode I'm in. If I'm in a game mode where like I am drowning in Zeds, like I've played 16x with the respawns on, you need to use the Molotov depending on where you are. But if I'm in a run like this where I don't have respawns, I typically don't use it. Okay, I have a smithing hammer. I don't have tongs. Let's see, tongs. What do I need to do? Level 1 blacksmithing. I know how to do it. I need charcoal. Heading tool. Don't have that. Metalworking punch. Don't have that. This, I can make primitive tongs. Guns in general. I mean, I've used firearms. They're different in build 41. So in build 41, the shotgun is just very powerful, and you can use it on like any build. This one, I mean, I typically play with the settings that it's like to get to an area that I have firearms. Even if I had like a ton of ammo, it like wouldn't really make sense to use them. They're loud. And they would draw in more Zeds than I would be able to handle. So I typically resort to just melee weapons. Yeah, but back in build 41, a shotgun, especially a shotgun on top of a Molotov, that's like the fastest that you can kill Zeds. No, I didn't even look at what I needed for a heading tool. Heading tool. Sidetracked. I need the metalworking punch before I can do that. Punch. Steel bar. Okay. Bar. Forge bar. I need forge bar from chunks, and if I need that, then I need the furnace. So, remembering everything. Furnace. There's also no reliable way to craft ammo straight from nothing, which is not a problem with melee weapons at all. You can go out into the woods and, you know, make yourself all sorts of different things, but if you are trying to make a firearm, you know, there's no gun. I mean, there's probably mods out there that you can download, but in the base game, there's nothing. There's gunpowder, which you can get from ammo and make pipe bombs with. Okay, so I need clay cement, I need rocks, I need clay. I need 4 stones. Rather than foraging for them or destroying my ears again by smashing one of the large rocks, I'm just going to pick these up off the ground. What is this, the top one? I'm going to move everything to the top one. And then I'm just going to move this somewhere else. And I'm going to put the furnace right there. Oh, I'm trying to just place the furnace on the ground as if it's in my inventory. It's not. Okay, but now I need to do charcoal pit. Need a spade for. And I should honestly just, have an axe in my inventory still. Oh, I broke it. That's what happened. What's up, sticker plane? Oh yeah, I can't build this when there's grass on the ground. Go ahead and burn all of these. I did not give myself endurance. Giant shotgun explosion. I'm gonna remove the grass around the floor here just so I can see the stuff on the ground. I'm gonna need to make more clay cement anyway, so I do need this. This should be more than enough for now, at least. I can't really carry anymore anyway. Alright, so charcoal. And I've not been stockpiling things to smelt, unfortunately. I didn't really think I would get to this point right now. I can probably just say goodbye to some of the stuff here. What stuff is good to use to smelt? Literally anything. I mean, you just want to... Oh, here's the masonry chisel. You just want to smelt everything you can. But I mean, so long as you're, you know, staying on top of taking weapons off of voids, you know, like if I look at this, I might have at least something that I can smelt. I need tongs to take stuff apart. You know, like I can smelt that. That's large item, which gives me 4 chunks. You know, there's probably several other items. Let's look at this. Okay, that's the only one I can do out of that. But I have at least 7 chunks from stuff that I can smelt here, which is these, and this. But if you have access to a bunch of destroyed cars, you can take the cars apart with propane torch and all that. Car parts, yeah. So that's what I'm getting at, is that like if you just disassemble the cars, you end up with a lot of resources there. But if you're playing 16x, you should rely on void weapons, which I have not been staying on top of that. Any and all weaponry. I mean, like if you have, I don't know, I can't really see myself getting a whole lot of value out of using a paring knife or using this broken scrap sword, you know, as a weapon. So those are like an easy smelts in my eyes. But, you know, like I could probably smelt down the crowbar, but this is a decent weapon for me right now. Now, if you have like 20 crowbars, maybe you can smelt a few of them. Yeah, but if you take apart a car, you'll sometimes just get straight up chunks, but you can get like steel block, which can be sawed into chunks. Block. Yeah, this saw ingot, or saw ingot into blocks. You don't ever get ingots from cars, but excuse me. With these steel blocks, you get 4 chunks from which you can do quite a bit with. That's like 4 axes. But I need to make tongs. Which, hopefully, yeah, I can do from tree branch and rag. I can probably just do that right here. And I'll do 6 of them. Because these just break after one singular use, which can be a bit annoying, but... Oh, I need a crucible, which means man, this is the thing with, like, getting this started. You have to do so many things. Okay. Put that. So, crucible. I need probably a pottery bench. Crucible mold. I need nails to do. Just take one of them, please. Like how there's just 8 options on right click. Mold. Alright, crucible mold. So where, if I were a pottery bench, I could put it where this table is. And pick up the table. Okay, pottery bench. Pottery wheel. Wait, hold up. Let me think about this, because maybe I only need the kiln to do... that. Hold on, let me... like so many things. And also, I'm going to build the wall along this. These actually should be one farther back. As items in container. I don't even think corn dog's gonna be here anytime soon, so I'm just gonna put these against the wall. I'll put the pottery wheel back in this corner. Pottery. That. A stone wheel, I need 2 of them. Okay. Needs more rocks, which means I need the pickaxe again. Like that it looks like I'm kind of walking in circles, but there's just a lot of, I need this thing to make this thing to make this thing in that part of the game. Okay, we'll do this. Then I'm gonna unequip you. Drop it on the floor. Sure. Wheel. I can't use masonry chisel. I have it in my inventory, I thought. What did I do with it? I must have thrown it on the floor. Yep, that is exactly what I did. Whatever, I'll hold both of them. Make wheel. Oh my god. Alright, I swear I'm only going to do it one more time. Rotten watermelon. Wonderful. Now, I'm sure this warehouse just smells great with all this rotten food just lying around. Giant wheel. I got the stuff on the other side. But are these cherries? I don't think I had these in my inventory. Like, I took this out of a container. Alright, so pottery wheel. I'll probably have to wait till tomorrow to make this. I can at least get this stuff laid out. So I need 4 nails. Which... oh my god, I've been lugging these around this whole time. And then 2 logs because four planks. The saw. I'll take the trowel too, because I'm gonna need like a kiln, which I can just get the 20 clay. That over there. Finding my way around in the dark when I'm like actively just adding more furniture in all the time is getting a little bit more hard. I guess I can do push-ups. Food not rot in these temperatures. Yeah, I mean, not wrong. But I'm sure there's some mods out there I could add in that would change that. Wormworld does a better job with it having an actual atmosphere and, you know, all that, but not something Zomboid really takes into account. It would make it a lot easier playing in the winter. I would just not have to worry about food preservation at all. And honestly, with Cryogenic Winter, I would never have to worry about food because it's just like, I would never, nothing would rot. You do 16x, you gotta live out in the woods or just far away from town. Or if you stay in town, you have to spawn like at like as a certain character that you can just like get to a really high combat level really quickly. I saw this. All right. How did I still end up with 2 logs here? It's all just about, you have a big pizza in front of you. How much of the pizza can you eat in one bite? You know, that's like playing 16x. Alright, kiln. So do I not need a crucible? Or I guess I can fire clay crucible. Crucible. This one. Sack of sand, though, that's the problem. I have no idea where sand is. And there's snow all over the floor, so and that's gonna be tough for me to find. Might have to cheat and just look where sand is. I mean, either way, I'm gonna give me a quick break here, and obviously I'm gonna go and cheat and look where sand is, but I'm gonna be All right, we're so back. So sand is actually not a problem. I just need to take the spade. Also, I don't know if the mic picked it up, but I absolutely destroyed my foot kicking a chair I did not see in my room. It was dark. I have the lights on. Where is... I'm just going to get as much sand as I can. Oh, I slept with the door open. I did not mean to do that. I heard somebody. Oh, you're right here. I think it's just that. I don't even know if I can get chunk from that steak knife or not. Shovel, take sand. How on earth would I know that there's sand here? Without just having the map memorized. Oh, look at me having exactly 14 of 14 capacity. Okay, crucible. Oh, I have to do the whole grind to get there first thing. All right. What's the best thing? Well, first I actually need a bowl. I'll do that. But everything else I think I just need one singular thing of. Maybe we'll end up being mugs. Lost another sun? No, just one. I only lost the one singular sun. But I can only break the leg one time and I can only lose the sun one time, but I do have a backup sun. I said he wasn't replaceable, but you know, lo and behold he was. Shouldn't be too bad on clay. I overdid it and I took like a lot of clay from the lake before I left. But I guess it looks like I'm making a bunch of mugs. Or I unfortunately run out of water. I'm using my drinking water for this. I'm a genius. Wait, let me not do the maximum amount. I'll do 20. And now I do crucible. Very nice of them to not make me have to overload the inventory for this. A crucible, fire clay crucible. Get an entire log. Somehow Corndog returned. He's reborn. I'm not getting them confused. I mean, we have a lot of talk about my son, so we'll go over and say hi to him, see if he has grown up, if he has matured at all. He is not. Wait, there's 20 animals now. And it was 16. So the one of these rabbits has had children, and okay, it's not this one. Are there 2 adult female rabbits right here? Why is it showing 2? That's that one. Oh, maybe it just wasn't walking me over. One has not had any children yet. But maybe that one matured. There it is. That one hasn't either. Well, you know, the problem that Corndog is experiencing is that his mom is dead, but he can't find mother. How's it going? Doing A-okay here, man. Corndog's doing great. Just gave him his daily pet. He's allocated. Yeah, I need to fire the bowl as well, so I'm gonna take 2 logs back with me. It would be really nice if these rabbits would mature, because I'm 49. I have 14 weight I can still work with before I start dying of emaciation, but it's not looking great. Okay, so it's either I fire it with an entire log, but let's see if it's better doing it with charcoal. Because I get 12 charcoal from 2 logs. Or I can do this for 1 charcoal instead of an entire log. So it's just better to use charcoal. But I can't do... I'm going to use... I guess I learned that I chew up my lighters doing this, because my lighter durability is full, right? I'm going to fire 1 thing. Okay, okay, no, that's fine. I have a bowl. And a crucible. Do you check the houses around for meat you can use as bait? I have actually 1 better than that. I have, it's March right now, so I have, crickets and worms and all that. Fine in the bait department. Now, if you're going to ask me how temperature-wise, how good I am for fishing, it's negative 60, so I don't know if I'll be able to catch anything. You know where water is, and I did not see bubbles when I was down there, so that's where we're at. Large crucible. Okay, so you're telling me now that I have the wrong crucible. All right. Small crucible. Did I really make the small one? I think I did this exact same thing last time. What's the point of having a different size crucible? Like, why? Okay, small ceramic crucible. Sculpt crucible. I'm gonna do that one. Large clay crucible, unfired. Fire crucible, fire. So empty crucible, empty crucible. But that one is ceramic crucible small. Now I'm good. Now I can do it. Oh, and I'm gonna have this very loud brake noise every time I do this. Why is this, bro, why? Large ceramic crucible. I can smelt an iron chunk into an iron chunk. Very cool game. Yeah, I can't wait to do that recipe. Okay, so now I need to make the punch. I have a chunk. Well, no, I need to make a steel bar half. 2 chunks, charcoal, and I can use a stone hammer. I have all that. Get some charcoal. These. I really thought I would have regened by now. Then get the stone hammer. That one I could just break. Okay, forge bar half. I'm breaking everything. Oh, there's smithing noises. And I can't look at myself smithing while I'm doing it. There we go. Alright, but now how loud is it when I do this? Okay, it's very loud. And it gets ended, so not only do I have the very loud smithing noise, it gets ended by a weapon break noise. Wonderful. Alright, I have one part of the tongs. So tong. Got the punch. I need a heading tool. This. Iron bar quarter. Which is going to be more tongs. Just make 5 of them, right? Like, I certainly wouldn't need more than 5, right? So quarter. Heading tool. Then tong. 2 quarters. Then tongs. I don't have enough charcoal. Apping all over again. Yeah, it's not only that, like the meta of me making 1 million buttons, right? Imagine that, but the whole time it's the this noise. All right. Now I at least don't have to listen to the weapon breaking tong sound anymore. They added a recipe for tongs. They didn't spend years looking for them. Yeah, I wonder who would do something like that. It's an ability to make tongs because you need tongs to make tongs. Kind of a lunatic would go on that type of thing. Alright. Now I can't do anything unless I have the smithing hammer, which I am fortunate enough to have already found one. I'm just gonna go ahead and make all of the baseball bats that I can. Carve bat, do it. Yeah, clearly do it with the meat cleaver, bro. Just do it. Stop, please. I pressed escape, but whatever. Yeah, you that one. I mean, I don't really look at the viewer tab all that often, but I feel like 115 is a little high. Seems inflated, if you ask me. Yeah, but I mean, I don't look at the number. He did here after the corn dog episode. Yeah, the corn dog episode, I definitely had more people watching, but like that one had a little bit more, like, I guess, entertainment value going for it. I guess I'm making a lot of progress doing crafting and stuff. It's more interesting. So the one time I had 250, I think that was legit because that was when Build 42 had like just recently dropped, and I was like, you know, like kind of ahead of the curve on surviving. But then there was another time where I had like 400 or something like that, or it went up to like 800 at one point, and I'm like, okay, this is like something is view body or whatever, I don't know. Now I've never personally paid for a view bot, but some part of me thinks that like there's like maybe like some weird autoplay thing going on or something like that, or I don't know. Like, if I had to guess, there's probably, like, maybe 50 at most, like, real people. I don't know. Most kills in Build 42 at one point. Not, yeah, well, yeah, before Rat Race, yes. I was the first to do the 100K, first to, I mean, at least on stream, you know? Could be just some other unknown person. What am I looking for here? That's probably the first person to do 1,000 days lived as well on Build 42. Nails. I mean, honestly, I should probably... Can I take apart the fence here for iron? I kind of want the fence, though. That's welding torch anyway to do that. Very high pop with respawns on. I got 7k kills in 1 month and 2 weeks, and it's been trying to clear out Rosewood and Partridge. Been real fun. 16x sounds like pure hell. Yeah, if you're like, so I've done 16x with respawns before. It's legit impossible. You have to like rely on fire and other things that, you know, not a lot of players they might think are like overpowered or something like that. But like, depending on like your respawn and as well as like what tile you're in, it can be next to impossible to play with without using like a Molotov. But yeah, if you're playing like CDDA or something like that that has respawns, especially in Build 42, it's not the worst thing ever because insane population is only 2.5 times now. Whereas like in Build 41, like high population was 2x and insane was 4. But that's not to say that, like, you know, still like Respawn's gameplay, you have to think about like locking a cell down and building walls a lot more. It's just like a different play style that I've not quite well, it's not that I haven't done it. I haven't done it in a while, but I did a bit of a CDDA playthrough not too long ago, but I don't think I really got to the point that respawns were ever really a problem because I was remaining in one cell for the majority of my time. Yeah, I like fire gameplay. It's it's kind of like depending on like the cell you're in, closer to like COD Zombies, you know, where you're training around, dodging groups and trying to get them into like one big blob to work with. I like it. I think it's overhated, but I mean, like, I can see why people don't like it as much. Yeah, but I mean, if you've ever tried 16x, it's just it's all about going to an area that you can like scale yourself from. If you're expecting to just like immediately start in a city or something like that, you can't really do that. Burn the building you were trying to loot definitely hasn't happened to me. Yeah, you got to be careful with it for sure. There can be ups and downs to it. It's oh, I'm freezing. Hold up, let's not get cold, please. You'll go inside here and do squats quick. Warm up. PC die in 16x Louisville. So for me, I have a decent computer. And I can go there, but if I just like teleport up to Louisville immediately, my computer will crash, yes. You need to like approach LV from a distance and kind of like let the zombies dissipate before, you know, you can go in. And that's mainly just from the new spawn system in Build 42. In Build 41, you could just teleport over there immediately and they would already all be in their rally groups. Like they're, you know, where they make like a size of like, you know, 20 or 30 Zeds and they're kind of in a little group following a leader around. But now they just spawn in these like big blocks, and they have to like spread out into their rally groups from that, which can be a bit problematic in terms of performance. All right, it looks like I'm gonna have to walk back when it's cold and I'm drowsy, so suboptimal gameplay for me, but I'm tired now. I would really like to not be out of breath. But yeah, I haven't done in Build 42. I haven't done a 16x Louisville run yet. I've just done mostly all the other towns. I mean, I haven't even really done Brandenburg. I just wanted to like kind of try out some of the new content, you know, before I go back to LV. But of course, there's no shortage of people that come in here just wanting to see me go to LV tomorrow. But obviously, it would take a little bit more prep than just, you know, going over there and dying. Alright, well, I stayed out a little longer than I would have liked, but, now it's like I either freeze and... Hey, what if I eat food or something? Gotta warm up some way, and I really don't want to start a fire, but might have to. Whatever, I'll just go to bed, I don't care. Virgil can suffer. Whatever. I deserve it. Sure. We'll have the cold gameplay. Wake up freezing with a cold. Nothing changes in this type of run. Just didn't want to have to go through this when I'm already exhausted. Now I'm high exertion and juggling noodles. Yeah, I meant to push there for sure. Not click on this, no, I'm still trying to click on. Alright. Let's cook up the eggs. That's calories. And drop that on the floor. Okay, I don't know why I'm unable to click on the fire pit like I was before. Where did the bed go? I put it upstairs. Because I want to put forges and stuff down here. Make some room. Six calories. That's Alright, I originally went out there so I could get more metal, and now I have a cold. Some more of that. It doesn't like sound of a hammer going 800 rounds per minute. Me, bro. One singular rotten radish. Thank you. Too heavy. Put the crate in the crate. Crate in the crate. Put all this miscellaneous stuff away that I don't really have a good place for. Wait, my cold's going away. Hold up. Just chill, I'm not touching anything. Yeah, light the fire. Hey, focus on me because it's actually going to take 8 tries to do that. Yeah. Have a stop. Please, bro, we just go? I don't want to have to be max exhaustion every time I do this. But, you know, that just... Oh my goodness, alright. I don't want to be malding right now, but this is... Cryo's not being exhausted. Okay. Alright. Give myself a full stamina bar to work with. And try again. Okay, how many tries? This is insane. Am I like the unluckiest person ever? Holy... Oh my god. Wow. I went to exhausted twice. I am drowsy now because of that. I guess, did I have a nightmare today? Well, I woke up because I was freezing cold. Okay, at least I got rid of the cold. Jeez, that was annoying. With outdoorsy too. Get some more logs. Now, this won't line up with the floor that I have above me, but... I'll expand it out later on. What I have 3 more tiles that I gotta work with. Well, I have 4 planks and I have 4 nails, so I'm just gonna go ahead and make floor tiles with this. 4. See, I have 39. Alright, I'll go cut some more trees down. Well, actually, I don't have a cold. I'm drowsy. I mean, it is cheating, but, you know, these fatigue pills just give me all of my stamina back. Is, how the game works right now. I basically am just gonna take, definitely not math, and not sleep tonight. Or fix my sleep schedule. Strength level up. Running around. Okay, lungs moodles here. Want these. Then if there is metal stuff, I think I can smelt wire and wait, I might actually be able to just make. Wait, there was something I needed wire for. It was like the bucket. I don't remember. Barbed wire. You know, I never checked the trash in true hobo fashion here. Copper scrap. Okay, this stuff is, maybe I can smelt this down. Cleaning liquid. LV. Maybe I can smelt some of that. Everything else here is kind of useless. I think I can smelt that. Wait, the door hinge though, I could make myself a real door. There's gotta be more hinges around here. Right there. I might even be able to smelt these down. There's no chance that I need this many doorknobs, but that's why I'm grabbing them. I don't have a one-handed weapon right now. Could be a bit of a problem. Alright, metal, anything, lug wrench. I feel like I won't need that. I could smelt it down maybe. Maybe there's some stuff in the barn. Oh yeah, that guy's over there and he's probably still pissed. Oh yeah, he's coming. He's coming. He's coming. Oh god. I for real need to get a gun to go in there. I'm not even gonna risk it, man. More dangerous than the Zed? Yeah, bro, you saw he just sprinted directly at me. He didn't even see me with his eyes. He just like heard my footsteps or something and just he came directly to where I was. I don't know. I got asked earlier why don't I use a gun or something like that, but like for that cow, I'm gonna need to use a gun. I just don't have one right now. The problem. Mad cow to see. Yeah, he's pissed. He's very mad at me. I don't know, I just heard him charging. There's no doubt in my mind that if he caught up to me, that I'm getting like a deep wound or something. I didn't even piss him off. He was around like a bunch of oids. And there was like 200 there. I've killed them all since, but he's like still mad about it. Maybe he's blaming me for the zombie apocalypse. It's clearly my fault. 24. Okay, 4 more rabbits have been born since the last time I was here. And none of them are maturing still. I mean, he's been stressed for like, I don't know, a month now. It's been a while. Okay, well, he did also have, like, there were female cows there originally and they died. So maybe, like, being around all the, you know, dead and corpses of the other cows maybe made him a little sad, or... But that's not my fault. How is that my fault? Alright. With any luck, I can smelt these doorknobs down, but... with my luck, I don't think I can. Oh, my rabbits aren't maturing either. Yeah, let's you know, I could debug and see if here. Let's do some testing. Let's see how screwed I am. If this proves to be impossible for me to progress with just the rabbits, then I might have to just like make a hard pivot to fishing in sub-zero temperatures. Did I get any meat from the little lab? You get like a tiny amount. We're gonna check something out. So All right, let's go on over to bot. Bug zombie, remove all. Corn dog, what's going on, bro? I'm cheating. Let's just cheat by having every possible cheat. Okay, well actually I know some of these I probably don't want to have. Make a little rabbit thing here. Debug animal. Wait, I need to make this an animal zone. That zone. That, yes. Close. Prof. Item. Grass. Add like a billion of them. Retesting to see if the rabbits grow up or not. Kind of debugger is gonna just speed the game up so it rains. I'll give myself a watch too. Item. Watch. Burn left wrist. Close. Debug. Animal. Rabbit female. Doe. Debug. Animal. Rabbit male. Rabbit female. Okay, well, I mean, it doesn't matter if I'll put like 2 females in. I have the light on, please. Thank you. Animal, rabbit, female. Okay. It's like kicking over the second I hover over it. God, there's so many selections. It's like I forget how to get to it every time. All right, rabbit female. So there's plenty of them. I'll go ahead and water. They aren't even on fire. Yeah, so unrealistic. In real life, all these rabbits would be on fire. Oh, I don't even need the water bottles to do that. Cool. I mean, I probably should have known that. Okay, how long are these guys gonna take to have kids? Make sure. So, 8 days in. "13 days in, still no kids." I mean, I'm already at the point where I've had several generations. Okay, wait. What if I debug animal, rabbit, female, swamp. Wait, I want the kitten. There we go. So I'll just have the kitten there too. So, and that's on day 14. And I'll rename this baby. Where age? 1163. Okay, the age is going up. Does it take 63 days for it to mature? Is that what I'm seeing? 26. 31. I have no idea. This is rage bait. Their alphabetical order. What the? Oh, the Oh, you mean the on the debug animals? Yeah, maybe. I don't know. It just wasn't immediately apparent to me. Juvenile. Okay. Well, some of mine are juvenile. I think most of them are. Wait, do I have... Yeah, so they've had children, and that took like 14 days for that to happen. The ones that are juvenile must be very close to being adults. If this ticks over and that becomes an adult. 19 animals. Alright, should just be one more. And what? It just got rid of it. Maybe. Okay, you're a regular. So that took... Well, you're still juvenile, but weaned. Is this... Are in here, 25. I mean, this doesn't look like it's any different from the adult ones. So 1 kilo, and then the one here is 3. Okay, so that there is a pretty sizable difference between, at least I guess, juvenile, weaned, and oh wait, I can make this a million times faster. 1.28. Somehow these guys have just exploded in population. But mine have not. Look at this cheater. I mean, I don't intend on playing on this save. I want to know. So it looks like an entire month needs to happen. Adolescent. There's a whole other stage after juvenile. Are you for real? Oh my god. So I'm going to be waiting forever. There's just been like a million gunshot giant explosions going on. Dying of thirst. How, bro? Oh, maybe they don't drink water when I'm fast forwarding that quick. There's troughs everywhere. Cold stunts growth. I seriously doubt it, but well fed, not thirsty. So maybe they're not eating when I'm debugging that quick. It's a whole other problem though. Yeah, they're just ticking down. I mean, at this rate, it looks like it takes like a little under 2 months to get to adult. And then I imagine at the end of adult here, they just die. Okay, well, mine say juvenile, which is probably what the majority of these children are. Female baby, age baby. Okay. Juvenile. Alright, now we're gonna load the real cheater view and I'm gonna look at what stage these guys are in. I don't know the exact start. I don't have any of those on. Not debug myself. Because this is such a serious run that, you know, if I shoot a single time, I'll be executed. Yeah, all the trees have leaves on them now. I have debug on. I'm literally cheating. Yes. Oh, indie stone right now. The reason that the trees have leaves on it is because I debugged them on. Okay, so you are, well, Corndock is like patient 0. Oh wait, I probably have to have the what's it? Their animal cheat. There is that one. So Corndock is about to be the like adult model. Baby can't find his mother because your mom died. Want to know how your game rebooted so quick after turning on debug? Like how I loaded the save. I mean, I have an SSD. Like I have a M2 Evo like 970 something. It's a fast computer. Earlier. I mean, if you're talking about like loading the save, like after you've loaded any save in Zomboid, when it's loaded up, it's like a lot quicker to load it again. Like if I click play here, like I'll be just back into the game like very quickly. That was relatively quick, right? But then like if I go and turn debug off, oh, after, so like just like loading the game, I don't know. I mean, I just have a fast computer, I guess. I have a fast computer and I don't play with a whole lot of mods or whatever. Like I know RimWorld, if you play with like a large amount, it slows down considerably. But like this, the load time right now to get into the save is lower because I've not loaded it. But in terms of like just me getting to the start menu quick, I mean, I have like a grand total of like 6 mods enabled, and they're like not large things to be, you know, like I have Cryogenic Winter, which just changes the temperature preset. I have RuneScape Experience Bar, which is just literally a RuneScape Experience Bar. Proximity Inventory. I don't have any like large texture mod or anything like that. Only games installed but not Halo. I have, so I just because I don't have Halo MCC installed doesn't mean that I don't have the like individual, like I don't have Halo 3 installed or whatever. Like I still have those files on my computer. We have the C and B torture going on in the background. The thing you begin to suffer is RAM shortage since the game only pulls 3 gigabytes. You can modify the amount of RAM Zomboid's allowed to use. I have it set at like 8. Wish I could forge a gun so I could go and shoot that bull. He keeps trying to chase me. I mean, I haven't looked at how much RAM Zomboid's using in the task manager in a while, but I mean, I also just don't really ever suffer performance loss, so I have no reason to. Alright, let's not catch a cold again, please. Press K. This is what K does for me. Yeah, I turned debug off. I really wish I could just play with it on so I don't have to constantly reload my game and all that, but I don't know, I just would really like to avoid the whole like, is he cheating kind of. It's just like whatever, I'll just play with that. I don't care. Can I get strength experience when I am underweight? Or very underweight? I'm gonna say no. Okay, for whatever reason I can. So I can get strength, but I can't get fitness when I'm 48 kilogram. You can't cheat in a single player game. I think you can definitely cheat. You can cheat yourself. Team mode, just to make sure I'm not crazy on things. A little, I find cheating to be so boring. Need to know. Yeah, that's like, I mean, why I went over and tested like with the rabbits. It's like, are these guys actually growing up, or as it says juvenile and the model has not changed, but and I've never really looked at the rabbits while they're maturing. This is the first time I've done rabbits for my weight gain. Okay, wonderful. We're getting a nightmare. So it seems like even if I wait like another 8 days, they're not gonna grow up. It's kind of a problem. So maybe I'll pivot into trying to do fishing, I guess. I don't know. But like fishing is, I don't have a setup over there and it's gonna be cold. Not to mention I don't even have a fishing rod right now, but that I can change like tomorrow. Okay, now we get to play this game where it literally took me 8 tries the last time I did this, like, not exaggerating. Okay, we're on 3. How about 4? Okay, how about 5? Thank you. Dude, I need to figure out some other way to start this fire or something. I don't know. Infinite baby rabbits or growing ones. Yeah. I had that, and then I had, like, yesterday I had a foot pain that would not go away. I come to realize that it's because when I broke my leg, I was leveling the, what's it? First aid with the putting glass in my feet over and over again, but I kept doing it on the same foot. I just had, like, thousands of duration of time for pain. Alright, so fishing rod. I need bone fishing hook. I get from this. Probably a pocket knife. Then I'll take some twine. Wood rod, all right. Campfire in the house. Need a fire pit in the house. I mean, as of today, now I have a fire pit. All of the times before, I had just a regular old campfire. But I've moved up. Okay, so if I am fishing way over there, I probably want to have some kind of area that I can warm up in. Yeah, trailer always gets stuck inside the ground, like when you attach it. There's been like a lot of problems with the car trailers recently. I use this as fishing lure when it's rotten. I can. Use the cricket. And let's see. Take a stone hammer over. Take a saw. I have an axe in here, don't I? I hope so. Yeah, there we go. Take that, and I'll take 20 floor tiles. Maybe I'll take... it's going to be a stairs, so a minimum I'm going to want 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This is the only one I need tile for, so 1. I guess I'll take over 20, and hopefully that will be enough. If not, I'll just be missing 1 floor tile, and I'll suck it up. Launches both your car and a trailer in the sky and destroys them quite a bit. Yes. I don't know. Yeah, you don't have to go too far online to see people complaining about the trailers. Like, you connect them and then it just like sends your car to the 4th dimension. I don't know. I've just like done my part to not use a car in my way of avoiding things. Of course, everyone here will probably just call me a hobo for doing that, but fluid transfer. Oh wait, I should put the fire out, and then I'm gonna go and attempt to fish. Attempt to. See about if I can find an insect on the way down. That would be wonderful. Have some more bait to work with. There we go. All the perishable foods for the powers goes out. I think that's like That's just like that's what you do. And you only got cheese for so long. Until they let you make cheese, like there's certain things like pizza and all that that you can only make at the very start of the game. So there's no reason to not to go out and grab it. But I mean, the preset that I'm playing on, if all the food that is pretty much just already rotten 6 months later, so there are a few things like potatoes that are still, you can eat them. I mean, they're stale, but what's going on here, guys? And I'm emaciated, so I just do no damage when I'm hitting these guys. You know what? If I'm gonna build stuff over there, I need to have... Well, man. Like, if I make an interior, I'm gonna need so many rags to, like, cut stuff up, man. I don't know how I'm gonna do this. Oh, you're approaching me. From all the way across the field. Not like I can do much while the rabbits are maturing, so... Fishing hut, I guess, is gonna be the next thing to make. I was hoping maybe I could just make my base, but... that was before I knew that it's gonna be like another month before I can eat rabbits. Losing HP because of your weight? No. You start dying from emaciation at 35. I don't even know if you can go below 35, but I don't know, this is already the lowest weight I've ever been. So but a lot of this is brought on just from the winter start. You know, 16x combination of those things. It's not been easy. I mean, 35 is like, I don't know, 80 pounds. I don't even think I could be 80 pounds. I think it would not. I would just be dead. Okay, so there are bubbles here. Great time for a med event. A great time for a med event. 10 out of 10 times. Oh my goodness. Great time for a giant shotgun med event right where I'm at. I want Oids to be here. I haven't found any cows yet. I found a bull and he hates me. I saw the bull like not too long ago, and he charged directly at me and tried to murder me within seconds of seeing me. Yeah, I mean, this is a good enough distance that they may or may not have heard that, but like I think the ones that are right here are probably gonna come say hi. But you know, the game sure did wait for me to get to where I wanted to do that. So do it right where I was. That's cool. And 10 out of 10. Exhausted, and I'm also gonna have crazy muscle strain because I'm cutting these trees down. I'm still resting. I'm still resting. Resting for an entire hour. Resting for 10 years. I'm free. I guess the emaciation, I don't know the exact percent, but it sure does slow your regen down. I am feeling that. Okay, nice, freezing. New focus campfire. Campfire right now. Campfire, go, go, go. Why am I in a biome that just has like no stones in the ground? It's just large stones. Okay, there's one right here. I'm catching a cold 1000%. This rate, man, there's like large stone right there. Here we go. Get this off my screen. Thank you. I'm clicking on the campfire and I don't have the option to put stuff in. Now I do. Don't care. I'm just going to start a fire with a matchbook. I find a magazine to make a fishing rod. I'm illiterate. Can't read at all, but I have wilderness knowledge. That is how I am able to make the fishing rod. Angler actually doesn't give you it's kind of stupid. It doesn't give you the fishing rod. Wilderness knowledge does, but Angler does not. So don't get pranked. What's up, frog? I am starving once again. But we're doing our best. Yeah, way. Hey, thanks, Doomer. Appreciate you, bro. Would you stare? Oh, wait. I don't have, well, oh, I'm just not close enough. What tile are you going to allow me to do this on? Why do you get angler when you're not going to do a lot of fishing in the cold? What do you think I am literally about to be doing right now? But, yeah, I took it because I'm going to do fishing. And the reason I'm here building a house with a fishing rod in my inventory and fishing bait is because I wanted to fish. But first, I want to build a house here so that way I can warm myself up. This is, if you saw, it's -48. Very cold. It's technically not winter in the game anymore, which, you know, you can tell by the sounds of the birds, and some of the leaves by my base have like trees with leaves. And the game assumes whatever temperature you are surrounded by is the temperature that the season is in. So if you put a campfire next to you and you fish next to it, then you can fish better, I guess. I'm blanking on the word for that, but basically if you fish next to a campfire, you have less of an issue catching stuff in the cold. Oh wait, I understand now. For whatever reason, the game also does not like it when you try to fish and or try to build something and there is grass under it. Because that's how it is in real life too. Clearly. Stairs. Let's do like this. Sure. Cool. So I have this. Now I can build a, well, what I could really do is I could break my leg falling from this. I've already done one time. And that was very cool. Do I want to do it again? Not really. A log. I think if I'm over encumbered, I might actually just straight up die. Okay. Floor. Build it. Which Halo though? Halo 3. Oh, you're asking me Halo, which Corndog, which one? I actually don't know which one he's I'm assuming Halo 3. Been bugging me recently to play it. Meanwhile, I don't stream PZ for months. He doesn't ask a single time. But we won't talk about that. The odds you break your leg twice and a one-story fall. I mean, I think if I'm over encumbered, I might have like a higher chance to do it, right? It's gonna be winter forever, more or less. So, winter from the game's perspective, it's already over. This is spring, so like I can forage stuff that is in the spring, but obviously I still have to deal with the negative temperature the whole time. But yeah, it'll be like 47. This is higher. Back in December/January, it was like 65, -65 that is, for most of the time. And that wasn't great. I should have just one. Okay, I have enough nails. Although, I think the floor tile over here is not... I might need to build a singular floor tile right there. Let me try... Oh, wait, you know what? I should make a drill plank. Everyone Radford is willing to play with me. I think Halo 3 or 2 are probably going to be here. Coolest ones. You know, I might need to build a just crafting surface with rags. I can do tree branch. Stool. Now I can make drill plank. I have 11 shots to start the fire. Is it better for me to start campfire versus fire pit? Like, is fire pit harder to do? All of them without dying. If you die, start at Halo 1 again. I've seen people do Dark Souls that way. Oh wait, I've already spent... I need to leave. Because I can't be here at night. That would be bad. Maybe I just leave some of this stuff over here. Oh, I have rope in my inventory this whole time. I could have just... Man. I have 2 saws, so I'll leave some of these here. Wait, don't I get a fishing bonus for being out at this time? Okay, I'm actually gonna crank myself and start the fire that I just put out. No, okay, never mind, because I'm gonna exhaust myself 8 times trying to do this. I'm not gonna do that and just give up and go home to sleep. And if I could find some more metal stuff to smelt down, I could just have a bunch of nails to work with. Fishing time? That's soon. I want to have a better setup over there to work with. Maybe even be able to sleep over there. That would be great, but... It's gonna be tough to kind of untether myself from the base all the way back here. Look how far I have to run too. It's gonna be like almost midnight by the time I get home. If I can just find this. Okay, what can I smelt? I can do hand fork. That's another 10 nails. I just have that in my inventory. It's on the floor. What did I do with it? Oh well, it's somewhere and I can use it. Iron pipe. Oh wait, I can take the knife handle off, right? Yeah, so that's more nails. Seems like you're making this happen. Yeah, I can get it. I mean, I'm already at a point now where I can make nails. The problem is the weight. Like, I need those rabbits to grow up right now, and they are taking their time, man. I think if I get the nails, I can fish indoors and get stuff going there. But like, I'm only level 1 right now, so it's gonna be a slow start. I mean, it'll stop the bleeding though, because like even if I'm catching fish at all, like that's, you know, it's food. Oh, and you subbed. Hey, I appreciate you, Frog. I just missed it. I should really get some notifications, man. I don't know. I'm a plain Jane. I don't know, whatever you want to call it. Yeah, I think we're got... I'm gonna go to bed. I'm gonna wake up super early. Let me just turn the lights on here and, you know, struggle to start the campfire 8 times in a row. Okay, see, complaining, I complain and then I can finally do it. I need the tongs. That much is clear. Oh, do I need to have the inventory, this thing open the whole time I'm doing it? Probably. Alright, iron chunk. That's 10 nails. Then if I take the... I might sacrifice the crowbar. I might just have to do it, man. It hurts, but... I've already got baseball bats. I'll throw this away, too. Rabbit's Pride, a lot of calories. Yeah, so the adult rabbits that I've killed so far have given me like 4 or 5 different cuts of it. And each of those cuts give me 1,000 calories. So you need like 2,000 around calories a day if you're not really expending a lot of stuff running around, sprinting and all that to maintain your weight. So that's like 2.5 days of calories or whatever from one rabbit. But if you kill the rabbits earlier on, they don't weigh as much and they don't give as much hunger / calories from them. That's the problem I'm kind of reaching. Large item. Okay, huge. That's 40 nails from one metal short sword. Never mind. I'm not starving for nails at all. I can do a lot. Iron chunk. Okay. I think this kitchen blade I need to reforge before I can... Forge simple blade, yeah. I got a blacksmith level. Simple blade. And smelt it down to nothingness. That one. Craft. And then nails. Out of charcoal again. Or at least that's my bottleneck. At least get some nails going. Yeah, my bad for the... I don't know. I should just download a mod or something that makes all that wider. not be that loud. Drop that, drop that. 40 nails. Have the crucible on me. Oh, you know, I didn't even see the crowbar as an object that I could smelt. It's interesting because the crowbar is just a chunk of steel, man. Like, to be able to do something with that, right? Download a mod to make the noise even more annoying, maybe. I mean, if I just want to make the viewing experience as bad as possible. Can't I make nails from wire? Yeah, I can. But I might need this wire for some other recipe. I think I did at some point. Always mute when I'm forging, it's too loud. Yeah, it's like, I wanted them to add noises to some of the crafting stuff, but then they did, and it's just like, so long as you don't fast forward, like, I guess if you're in multiplayer, it wouldn't be as bad, but you're just totally incapable of fast forwarding in that scenario. But, I don't know. I wish it was just like the old Build 41 sounds where it was like every other hit or something would make a noise. I don't think every hit needs to be audible. But we need more noise. Yeah, clearly. I think one benefit of it becoming March or just, you know, later in the year is that the sun will be up earlier. You know, I need to make more axes. The sun will be up earlier and it will set later. So I'll have more daylight to work with and it'll still be snowing on the ground. So I'll be able to stay up pretty late if I really need to. I'm just going to be over encumbered for this, I guess. Bradford, I can't stay up this late. I know it's Sunday and I'm probably up 1 a.m. right now myself. But that's my bad. You're like plus or minus a couple hours on me though, so I'd be complaining. I don't have to get up tomorrow. You know, by the time I finally start the fire, the sun's up, and I didn't need to start the fire anymore. Would you look at that? What a waste of time. Alright. I need to do axe. I need to make some of these. And in doing so, I need to ear blast everybody. Very cool. The handles here, there are axe, assemble, make it. No, not with duct tape. Stop. And Zomboid always choosing the worst possible combination of items to build things with. How about the thing I have a million usage with? Like, why not? I'm clicking it. Please. Alright, fine. We'll move the duct tape somewhere else. Friggin' Virgil. How dare you? That was the duct tape just in my inventory. That might be why. So we're here now. Now you can't do it. Want to hear a zombie coming? I mean, the good thing about single player is like if you fast forward, it'll automatically take you out as soon as you're doing it. I guess if you're not playing with keen hearing, then you would have a lot more of a problem. I'll see you, corn dog. But yeah, you'd have to really start paying attention, I guess, if you're foraging and you know, but you know, if you have a whole forage built up, the area is probably safer. Safe fish, you know. Like, I've been here long enough that I think there's a pretty low chance that zombie ends up into my house. And this emaciated endurance regen is no joke. Really overloaded. All right, let's burn charcoal, do it up. So how much of this can I get home? Not a lot, but I mean, you know, it's more than enough for now. Make more nails. Okay, now I am no shortage of nails, at least to build stuff out there. Got plenty of axes too. I can cut a lot of stuff down. I don't have like a chair to sleep on though. Did I even bring a chair over here? If I did, it's in like a random crate and I've just not been paying attention to which one. Up into my cot. It's on the second floor. There's some stairs back there now, and I have like a lot more built. I've got a lot of progress on building and skills, but my weight is really starting to tick by. Why don't you get sheep or cows for butter? Because I don't know where they are. And if I did, like, I know where a cow is, but it's a bull. And it hates me. And I would just have to keep moving farther and farther away from it. So I'm trying to focus on, you know, what I have available to me right now, which is rabbits, which they take a long time to become mature. And now I'm moving over to fish. And see if that works out for me a little bit more. I could beeline in the direction of finding sheep or cows, but I, at this point, am 47. That is my weight. And if I get to 35, that is where I just straight up die, like, or start dying from emaciation, right? So, And do you think in 15 days I would be able to get to a point where I can get a cow and have the cow get pregnant and have the cow have a kid and then start having milk or whatever that I can then make into butter? That would probably not work out. How many rabbits do I have? I have 24 right now, but like every time I go over there at this point, it becomes a higher and higher number. I don't know exactly how many I have right now, so it could be higher, could be lower. The hammer, I can't pick up the hammer, it weighs too much. Wall. And I might be out of planks, I am. Let's be smart and get the rope. I can tie logs up and get more logs and have less of an issue falling all over. Oh yeah, I don't have infinite rope. Already drowsy, that is great when I'm high exertion. And cold and freezing and out of breath. It's all compounding together. Right, unstack. Then I'll just unstack the last of them here. Drop these. Stone axe. This is like the next axe that you can make down from napping. So there's like the original one that's just called the crude axe. And this one is like level 4 napping. That lasts quite a bit longer than the crude one. Nice, now I'm freezing, which now I get to try doing this campfire. Go. Alright, now I'm only cold. Might actually, I'm gonna do some caffeine today. Yeah, the napping's pretty worth doing if you haven't already attempted to level it up. Okay, I need to build it out one more. Right, door frame. Need to sacrifice a log for the fire. Winning some? I'm trying, man. I'm winning some and I'm losing some. Right now, I am doing A-okay on just about everything except my weight. My weight is bad. It is not good. Nice. I can't make a log stack in the dark, so I just had to pick them up like caveman style again. Animals even alive in this scenario? There is a bull, and he hates me. And I can find rabbits in the wild. So far, the bull is the only non-rabbit animal that I've seen. 3% body fat. All my body fat is just in my brain. Or maybe I don't even have one and have no brain. You decide. Alright, game. Can I cut a tree down in the dark? Is that possible? Where did this short bet? Oh, maybe I did some napping. That must have been why that came out. Exertion. I had 2 logs here. I didn't even know. Must have been from back when I built the stairs. Oh, I am out of nails. The problem with nails, you just go through them. But this counts as an interior, and I can tell because I see the snow. I don't see the snow. And then if I put the fire out, -23, -58. So even if I don't have all the walls built, this is good enough for me right now. I do want to build these 2 walls over here, just because those are like an oid could make their way through that. I think I'm going to leave the base here for. I'm gonna go back and try to sleep at my warehouse. How come livestock are alive in your game? Whenever I run into animals and they die in my 6 months later save, it's just a really slim chance of them being alive. Like the farm animals. The farm that I found animals on, that one singular bull was alive. There were other cows that were like dead and rotting. So there's a slim chance they will be alive if you get there fast enough. There's also the chance that you find roadside event animals, like you'll find like a sheep in a trailer or something like that. So you can find those. But yeah, if you're just going to farms, like looking for stuff in 6 months later, it's a pretty slim chance that you can locate them. And them also be alive. Well, actually, I think if you get there fast enough, the corpse will still be fresh. It'll be a corpse no matter what, but you can get meat from it. It won't be rotten. But yeah, if you want to have like milk or something, and 6 months later, it's a little bit more of a hassle to get a hold of a sheep or a cow or something that's alive. -47. Looking good. Get home and please don't get cold. I can take a little exertion, doesn't hurt me. I will say, navigating to my bed in the dark is a lot more difficult now that it's on the 2nd floor. And I have built like a thing in between me and just walking directly from the stairs to the bed. Please no nightmare, that would be wonderful. Alright, perfect. So, I'm so close to done being with the, done making the stuff over there. I can talk. Maybe 10 more nails will be enough for, I have like 2 wall tiles and that's it. Before I go over there, do I have a hammer in my inventory? Okay. I don't want to see about getting a bed. How many years was I alive for in my last 16x? My last one in 42.12. It was only like 9 months long, but I started that run in 42.12, and then like I can't play on that save anymore. Well, I can, I just chose not to. I would have to downgrade the game. Anyway, but then before that, the run that I like lived forever on or whatever it was like a 3-year run. And again, that save ended just because it was the save was corrupted, or it wasn't corrupted, but I would have to downgrade my game and just stay on that version forever, which I wasn't really looking forward to doing. So I just moved on. But yeah, that 3-year run, I had 150,000 kills, and then the 8-month run, I had like 40. I was a lot quicker on that one because like the 3-year run, it was like my 3rd run ever that I played in build 42. So like I was still kind of figuring stuff out, and also just like nobody knew what like anything, And there were also just like bugs and stuff that would like impede my progress, and the game was also harder on release. A lot of things that, you know, either A, didn't work properly, like recipes that just didn't make sense, or B, like just straight up like values in the game, such as like muscle strain being worse, or I don't know. I mean, I get some comments that are like, you know, 100 kills per day, that's like nothing. Like, you know, X player can do 400, X player can do 500. Like, yeah, well, X player wasn't playing that way back then. Maybe I'm just unk status in a game that's, you know, been this way for one year total. All right, I want the bed. Ooh. Is that a beer, or is it just a beer bottle? Why do they always got to be empty? Who's drinking them? Save the latest update? Yeah, it's the latest 42.14 point, you know, whatever number. Rattling off some numbers. Nice, I didn't break the bed. Now I'm gonna put everything in my backpack. Now I'm only overloaded. I mean, to be fair, I am using the like swing speed exploit. But that, I feel like, you know, like I could be using that on top of the stone size or the flint saw. So, I mean, I'm not clean player. But I mean, I think they should fix or they should fix the swing speed thing. Or maybe they want to leave it in as a mechanic. Like, you know, I'm not going to say it takes skill to press E after every swing when there's zero timing. How do you swing speed? You just press E after every time you swing, and you swing faster. It's not difficult to do by any metric at all. And push canceling has existed in build 41 as well. And they didn't go and fix it, they made it easier to do. Oh yeah, if you're playing build 41, I would recommend playing build 42.12, which is like that whatever outdated, unstable. It's just 42.12.3 is what it is on like the Steam beta branch. But that's like the, you know, most up-to-date, like stable version that doesn't have like a crazy amount of problems with it. That would be the version I would play if you've not experienced build 42. Today on toilets, yeah, there's not really, I mean, there's like some niche things such as the like new tiles that are gonna at some point have snow on them, like this table, that are not supposed to have snow on them because they are under a roof. But like, you know, when they're outside, there's just some like minor things like that. Nothing too crazy between 12 and 14. I'd have to see if the forge zones are still broken in the 12 one. I mean, it's only broken when it's snowing, so it's not like a huge issue for a majority of people. $46. I'm approaching single digits of weight loss before I start dying. That is not good. Yeah, you can sit on the toilet now. I mean, you can sit on a lot of furniture. If you're talking like 41, you can't sit on furniture. You can rest on it, but like your character won't like actually have an animation for it. I think you might even be able to sleep on a toilet now. That's really game changing. Okay, am I missing the... Yeah, I went straight by it. Alright, I hauled an entire bed over here. Nice. Now I can sleep here. You know, if I were smart, I would have brought a doorknob. But I did not. Now there are no bubbles remotely close to my fishing hut. Cool. Am I using any mods? Cryogenic Winter, RuneScape Experience Bar, Proximity Inventory. Those are the two mods you might see. So Cryogenic Winter lowers the temperature. Proximity Inventory just shows you everything around you, like all containers in one singular like list. And this just shows you like the experience you're getting, what and when. And I've got daily report journal as well, which like shows you the stats at the end of the day. And nothing like crazy gameplay related. I guess the Cryogenic Winter is like a quite drastic change to vanilla gameplay, but that's just like a temperature preset. How nice of these crickets to be placed on the floor and they stay in the exact spot that I placed them. Okay, yeah, the fish could not be farther away from my area. Yeah, I could use a floor, but I mean, I can't be as selective as I like to be with how many nails I have. Might need to wait for that cow to just die of starvation before I do. I don't know how else I'm gonna kill him to get food. Corn dog, let's see what he is up to. You're still juvenile. I guess I can pick it up and find out how heavy it is. And then maybe gauge the age by that. 9.2. Well, that's not like a weight. I have no clue. I remember 3 kilogram being the like adolescent stage. If maybe I can just grab a rabbit out here. Some calories, man. So hungry. I really don't want to fight you guys right now. Okay, well I have to fight this guy, which I don't have a weapon. Wow. Alright. How did that happen? I put everything in my bag to make it weightless. The rabbits were out here somewhere. Maybe I chased him into the woods, unfortunately. Aggroed that guy, I did not mean to. A Moodle like the top of the other Moodles. What is that? Seen a Moodle like the top of the other Moodles. Probably wind chill. It might have just went away. Was it like the little gust of wind? I just have hunger and cold right now. Bitch. Alright, hold up. What if I just like hit him? I'm not gonna mess with it actually, because I feel like he's just gonna demolish me. I'm emaciated too, so I think I'd take more damage. But he saw me for like 1 second and then just started mauling that door. So is this the Moodle you're talking? It's wind chill. Any chance to get meat from this bull? Yeah. So that's why I wanted to, like, if I had a gun, I would just shoot him, but I don't. Where'd that rabbit go? Okay, wait. Oh, how are you just so smart? Yes, that's my zone. You're my rabbit now. Yeah, you can only have wind chill when it's winter, and you know, windy on top of it. And it just makes the temperature like feel lower than it is. So it says -50, but like if you have extreme wind chill, it's like another, I don't know, 20 degrees cold. Can move at 2x speed, yeah. You have to do walk 2. So like you right click walk 2 or press Y, and you click on a tile, and then you just fast forward to get to where you're going. All right, if you're female, you get to live, but if you're male, I'm eating you. Okay. It's been nice knowing you, bro. But I'm very hungry right now. Wait a minute. No, I need a male. Hold up. You get to live. I need this guy to procreate one time, and then I'm gonna eat him. Yeah, so like all the time I'm fast forwarding here, I just have, that's why the tile is green and highlighted. I'm just clicking on the tile that I want to walk to, and right as soon as I click, I just fast forward immediately right after. You can also, you know, fast forward and then hold shift, and you can run and do this at the same time. And you don't have to click it, you don't have to fast forward after every time you click. So like I'm just clicking right now, that's all I'm doing. But like you can see the game is still running at 2x speed. So you can save yourself some time if you're just like running down the road for a long time or whatever. I should probably build the rabbits a barn as well. Now that I have access to nails, but I've used basically every piece of metal thing that I have now. But from here on, if I want to make more nails, I either need to A, kill zombies, or B, like, let the cow smash those gates and I can get pipes, I guess? I don't know. I'm really running out of things. Well, you know, I do have, so on top of being able to lose another 10 kilo, but I really don't want to do, I do have perishable food. But I've been avoiding using this. Oh, trust me, there are a lot of people that have played longer than that before you figure there's a lot of stuff that like you just won't really know until you've played for a long time. All right, fine. You know, I didn't even want to start the fire. That's fine. I just wanted to eat my mushrooms and berries in complete darkness. That's what I wanted to do. Yeah, I mean, the weight is, I mean, trust me, this is the lowest weight I've ever been. At this rate, I might even hit 30s by the time I'm able to rebound it. I mean, I don't even know at this point if I'm going to be able to rebound it, to be honest. So, like, no matter how many of these berries I eat, they are 12 calories each, which is just absolutely nothing. So, we'll consult the graph. Weight delta. So I've had 2 total days. Okay, maybe 3 if you count this like one slight little uptick here. So 3 days in this entire run that I've gained weight. All the other time, it's either been like max weight loss or just like some slight combination. Weight. All the way up from 95 down to just... yeah. Not looking good. What weight was my CDDA, Virgil? Probably, I mean, he wasn't 40s. Probably 55. I think I just have to start fishing, man. Like, getting low. Yeah, I mean, so my CDDA playthrough, I was at a point where I feel like it was rebounding. I'm not at that point yet. But CDDA is like, I'd say substantially easier than this. I guess, you know, I wouldn't be so the start for CDDA, like you have nothing, like you're completely naked. This one I did start with clothes. But I feel like I kind of had to with how cold it was. Wear a hunter trait? Non-existent. I mean, at this point, I feel like I have seen carrots, so I would have been able to do trapping. I do have nails. But I don't know, it would just be like a reinvestment. And no hunter. Trapping is really the only major change to this that hunter would have done. Okay. Wait, is this slices of ham on the ground? Are these free for me? Rotten? Oh, are you kidding me? Why do they have to be rotten, man? I thought I was blessed. Just turn them rotten right in front of me like that. What about aiming? I mean, I don't even have a gun in this playthrough. And if I had a gun, I would be able to shoot the bull, and then I could eat him. Was my fishing level? It's just level 1. I do have a bonus to it, so that's why it's level 1, but... We'll see. Oh, wait, I can get... That's nails right there. Just eat rotten food. I don't even have lemongrass. I've not seen lemongrass. I'm level 10 foraging, just for perspective, and I have not seen lemongrass a single time. The branch, don't care. Flake, don't care. Also, from what I understand, from what I've heard from other players, in 42.14, lemongrass actually does nothing. So... maybe you just eat rotten food and your character just explodes. Could be what happens. Or chives. Now you might be thinking, why didn't he pick the chives up? He really needs to eat. He needs all the calories he can get. I guarantee you, I picked those chives up. Oh, there's a deer. Hold up. Maybe he becomes an idiot and just runs into a tree and I can bash him to death with a hammer. Won't that be so great for me? Okay, that one is, he's turning idiot. Where zombie? I'm in the middle of the woods. They wouldn't be here. And most of the ones like around my base, I mean, it's just like a random warehouse in the middle of a field. And I've killed, you know, like 2,000 since I've been there. But a lot of that was also from when I was ever at the drug lab. Okay, I've got a lot of bait. Even these mushrooms, like, this is a grand total 18 calories. I think the crickets might actually be like a decent. They're all 20. So that's like 240. So if I eat all the crickets and just, you know, depression max, that's like a granola bar. Better than the mushrooms, I guess, but not good. Yeah, I could cook them. Well, I don't think you get cooking XP from cooking insects anymore. Okay, I might just fish off the shoreline over there. Build a separate campfire and do that. Notch plank. Take over a bunch of these. I'm gonna be outside fishing, which is not great for me, but I don't really have much of a choice right now, do I? Yeah, you have to be like level 6 before you catch fish that are, you know, good enough weight to really be worthwhile, in my opinion, but do I want to cut this whole thing down? I have to. Party chili. So I'm gonna put this here. And I'm trying to find the axe so I can put it in my bag. Drop. Why is there 0 rocks in this forest? Like every tile that could have been a rock is just changed with this like these little leaf tiles. There's so many rocks in some of the other places, but here there's just not around. Walking around with a bunch of tree branches, I'll just drop these off because I'm wasting exertion. It's a flat stone. What's a guy like me got to do for just a regular old rock? I need 2 more. Come on, game. Why is there just... This whole place is just devoid of rocks. Here's rocks. You know, if I were smart, I would have brought over the door hinge from my area and, oh, nice. I have to remove the grass before I can do this. Campfire. There we go. Now, campfire. Destroy for fuel. Everything except for the stuff that I want to destroy. Destroy for fuel. Log. There we go. Now I start the fire. Light fire. Please, bro. I'd like to get this fire going. Okay, we're gonna play this game now. Third time's a charm. There we go. Add bait, cricket. I'm not exhausted. Catching a fish. Little bait fish. It's how many calories? 66. I can work with it. When I think about creatine, I take 5 grams a day, or 5 milligrams. And creatine is the only proven, if you want to say, natty workout supplement that exists. You know, there are some studies showing nootropic effects from, 20 milligrams, but I don't really feel like it's worth your while. Just as long as you're taking your 5 grams a day, 5 milligrams. Or no, it's 5. It is 5 grams. Dirty rag. How do I get worms? I just forage for insect. Forage insect, and you can find worms and crickets. You still make a composter for a worm farm? I'm not sure. All of the bait that I have right now is bait that I just forage. Do you take protein alongside it? Yeah, I take 3 scoops whey protein, or like 75 gram protein a day. And that, of course, is not like the only food that I eat. But I mean, I eat around like 175 to 200 grams of protein a day, which is like, you know, slightly lower than what my body weight is in per like pound. But I think as long as if you take like 2 grams of protein per like kilogram of body weight, that's like closer to like what you should need. Some people say like, you know, 1 gram to pound. I think it's like a bit much. I was bloat maxing pretty recently. I'm not bloat maxing anymore. I've kind of dialed it back. So we were talking about small fish. So like, you know, all that fishing I did at level 1. Look at the calories: 109, 87, 244, 242. So like these aren't like completely negligible, but like they aren't like 189. Like this is berry level of food. A lot. When you level up, you progressively get higher and higher levels of fish, or higher and higher amounts of protein. I'm just gonna eat all of this. Yeah, when I'm like peak bloat maxing, I would just go to Kroger and get like the reduced price like pastries and stuff that they would have on sale, like where it's expiring. And I would just eat that. Yeah, once you're maxed out on fishing, or really just level 8 or anything, you are kind of drowning in calories. I am not there right now. I'm very far away from that. beans right out the can, like in real life, or I think like a really based way of gaining weight is just eating sardines or like canned chicken or something, you know. But you're kind of unhinged if you do that. But if you do that in real life, you're definitely a cool guy. Milkshakes are how you get fat quick. I mean, like, either the method I was talking about of just going to Kroger and getting the pastries is like, you can for real, you go to Kroger. So the bloat mat strat, you go to get the reduced price cinnamon rolls, and it's like something like 400 calories per cinnamon roll, and there's 4 of them for $2. So that's like 1,600 calories for nothing. But it's like all sugar. So yeah, beans are pretty base. Why are we bloat maxing? Because I'm trying to, you know, bench 315 for reps. I ain't trying to be a lanklet forever. Even though I'm, like, debatably not a lanklet right now. Ooh, 800 calories? Okay, fishing is just broken. I've already solved my calorie crisis. Rabbits are just... Don't do rabbits, don't do butter. Just fish, man. That was 800 calories. 200% of my daily sugar. I mean, if you're bloat maxing, like if you look at your, you know, percent of daily values or whatever that you're getting from all your food, it's everything is just a ridiculous percent. Not to mention, I think like whatever the FDA or whatever, you know, person is regulating those calorie values, they probably assume that like an adult person is getting like 80 grams of protein or something like that, or some, you know, like stupidly low number. Yeah, sardines are good. It's just whatever the mercury or that like heavy metal that if you eat like a lot of them, or that might be tilapia or like some other fish, you know, you run the risk of like that type of stuff when you just eat protein from one source and that's it. Looks like I won the game. I mean, I think I always knew that fishing was the most busted, you know, way of doing this. I even run the poll on my channel asking, you know, which of these two things has more calories in them, one fish or an entire cow? And something like 70% of the people got it right. And fun fact for you guys that are curious out there, one fish does have more calories than an entire cow. Hello fish, why are you not biting my rod right now? Oh, maybe because I only have 1 hour of fuel. No, don't put it out. What are you doing? I thought tuna was a pro choice. cans for like tuna. I mean, they're really any canned. So like canned tuna, canned sardines, canned chicken. They're all like really solid for protein. But like you first off are getting a lot of sodium plus like some other, especially with the fish, some heavy metals. Some might be a little bit of a scare about that. Think about high protein snacks with 10 grams of protein and 300 cal. Yeah, I don't know. Like I literally have some cheese right here that my mom got me for like, and it says packed with protein and savory flavor. Let's look at the what the calories are. It literally has 19 grams of saturated fat, and it has one more, so it has 20 grams of protein and 19 grams of saturated fat. It's like, I don't know, like, and believe me, I like my mom, and I'm gonna eat the cheese, but it's like, does the packaging where it says packed with protein and savory flavor, it is not really packed with protein. It's packed with saturated fat. Does the mean bull get to live now? I mean, if I find a gun, I'm shooting him. He's tried to kill me several times now, so I think he does not deserve to live. I would feed a family for months. Yeah, I would just probably die before I ate an entire cow. I know that's something that, like, here in, like, Canada, there's, like, a moose that gets, like, road killed or something. You can just have it. But you have to, like, win the lottery to get it. But if you get it, then you just have, like, moose burgers forever. You're just set for life. Why am I schizophrenic and thinking that I just saw a zombie over here? Fresh uncooked 700. Yeah, look, I'm done. I beat it. I can live. This one might kick me over to positively. Yep. I don't know, fishing is broken. Yeah, the cow comes after me like a predator missile, just nukes my ass. Not only he comes over and lights himself on fire before he gores me to death, and then lights my zombie on fire as well. So he burns me in the afterlife. I'm paranoid also that, like, the fire that I'm standing next to, like, for whatever reason, I'm just gonna tip over and fall into it. I don't like this. I wish I could just have enough clay that I can build the fire pit everywhere, but I don't think I'm quite there yet. Well, I guess I have plenty of clay now that I have these tiles easily accessible. Come on, fishy. And right click on top right. Oh, just like on this. Yeah. Wait, did I even put bait on the fishing rod? I don't know. I did. This is not a fish. I can walk instead of reeling it in. Oh yeah, if I just wanted to cancel it. I kind of want the tin can though. There's some stuff you can do with it. Wait, the bubble's gone? No, they're still there. Can't even catch sardines. You can catch the little bait fish. He's close enough. Maybe it would have to be salt water for there to be sardines in it. They're all salty. Fishing trap still. Fishing trap's broken. From what I've heard, yeah. I don't have any though, so I can't speak on them right now. Apparently, you can put a fishing trap like in the water, put bait in it, or maybe not even put bait in it, and just have like infinite fish. Are you okay, Sturgill? I got the weight arrow is going up. I repeat, the weight arrow is going up. Salt the graph. Please consult the graph. Okay, maybe the bubbles are gone. It's over. Okay, grand total. 100, 200, 500, 700, 800, 11, 12, 14, 15, 16, 17, and then 24, like 2,400 calories, plus I already had an up arrow. Thing is, now I have to play with emaciated, or I don't even know, like, it's gonna be a while. Yeah, I also, me finding sand in this place, there's just snow everywhere permanently on the ground, so like I had to look on my phone to see where sand was. Yeah, just gained 30 kilogram. That's more or less what I've gained over the course of just me lifting weights. But I did that in the span of like 8 years. Instead of with Sturgill, I'm gonna try to do that like, I don't know. I want to do that in like under a month. No, my up arrow. This is the first time? No, I've had it go up before. Every time I've killed a rabbit, I've been able to gain weight for like a day. But I mean, we'll see the graph when I go to bed. It's not a very good looking graph, but you know. Uncooked, UU, uncooked. I think they're all uncooked. Time to play the light fire minigame. Well, that one didn't work. How about a third try? Thank you. Yeah, the rabbits, I mean, at this rate, I'll get fishing to like a high enough level that I can just use it by the time the rabbits are done. I mean, I'll have them to fall back on for sure. Now Virgil gets to have his panic attack. Oh, nice. You know what? I just keeping this notched plank with me now that I'm not doing it on the fire pit. One of these days, I'm going to take this thing with me, and I'm not going to realize it, and then I'm not going to have one when I get back home. And that will be fun. Okay, so this is what the graph looks like. And the red there is the weight delta, which is my change in weight. So I've had a day where I gained weight and then like I kind of staved off the weight loss for a little bit. Well, as this day where I, you know, and there's little hiccups here where maybe I ate a little bit more berries than I typically have, or this day I maybe ate like a, you know, a toenail or something. This day I don't even know what I did to, this is probably where I ate the dead bird, or maybe this was where I ate the dead bird. But now I am at the point where I guess I can attempt to have the arrow actually go up for multiple days in a row. These mushrooms are just not worth even attempting to eat, man. I could see where the trash can was. There we go. The max you can gain in a day, it's like 1.2 kilo. Oh, actually, I think it's might be 2.4. I don't know. It's like it's a lot. You can gain a lot, but you have to have access to like multiple different. It's not just calories. So the way Zomboid handled things is you have carbs, protein, and fat, and your character does not really matter like which of those are maxed out. There's some niche stuff for protein with exercising, but you want to have the double up arrows. You need to have 2 of either carbs, proteins, or fat maxed out. I don't know the exact value, but like if you ate a bunch of butter, which is fat, and a bunch of protein, which is, or a bunch of fish, which is protein, then you would get double arrows. Or if you ate a bunch of, cereal and then a bunch of butter, which cereal is carbs, then you would get double up arrow. But for me right now, basically I only have access to protein, so I can only get 1 single up arrow, which means I'm locked into like 1.2 kilo weight gain a day. Yeah, but it's on like a refeed, like thought basis is I guess why they think that. But like if you gain 2.4 kilo a day, that might be a little too much. But if you were like, fasted and water depleted and all that, you could gain a lot of weight like really quickly. In real life, that is, at least. Yeah, I'm kind of surprised there's no like pemmican / like hardtack, whatever, but 'cause right now, like the only like food preservation that exists is either jars or putting stuff in a refrigerator. But even so, it's like the jar stuff that you can preserve is all low calorie. Like at most you can jar cabbages, and that's like 240 calories per cabbage. It's just like you either fish or you trap or you make butter. Those are like the 3 things that you do. Everything else is just like you just are either doing it for LARP or you're just maybe you're super restricted and you just only want to do cabbage. I don't know. I made hardtack in like Vintage Story. That was also a mod. Oh, I've got a ways to go. Yes, display bars is nice to like get a taste for how some of that stuff works. I do think it's a bit intrusive on like, I don't know. It's just like another thing on the menu. I say that as I have like this open and this open, but like this I just have open because I'm actively using it so often, and this I just have open because I don't know. I get asked very commonly like what traits do you have or how many kills you have or whatever, and or like what level you are. So I just kind of cycle between it every once in a while. A lot of campfire with planks. It's the notch plank though, so you have to make it with a log. It's the drill plank. Drill plank to make notch plank. Uh-oh, I don't see any bubbles. Okay, maybe I can reach them. What game is this? I'm playing Minecraft, bro. I got the battle pass in it, so I'm trying to grind it out. Every time you get on, it has a chance to drown you. Yeah, you just drown on the boat. I mean, are they gonna add swimming to the game? Do I have to level up my swimming skill and like time my breathing? Did I start in July? I started in December. I started on Christmas Day, December 25th. And this is the temperature next to a campfire. It gets only colder from there. Okay, where did the bubbles go away? No way, I stopped looking at them and they're just gone. What year did I start playing Project Zomboid? Like 2018 or 19? I don't know, build 40. Louisville was not in the game. And I just started the campfire, I got the bubbles going, and now the bubbles are way over there. Are you for real right now? It's fine. Wait, I'll at least cook some fish before I move it again. Okay, they for sure aren't here anymore. All right, notch plank. People started playing when you had to run to another city to visit. Was that? Was 8? Any day now. Oh, you mean, okay, when there were no cars. Yeah. They add RP in the next update. You can RP all you want. Just like you RP that you don't know what game this is. You find the stones in the snow, I can't see anything. This biome in particular, there's like barely any snows, but barely any stones. But some other biomes, it's like a lot easier to kind of pick them out. Like there's one smooth stone right here. There's another one right up top there as well, but there's not a whole lot of them here. Empty plastic bottle. Wonderful. Yeah, this biome, there's just, I don't know, maybe birch forest stone's extremely rare. There's just not stones here to begin with. Some other biomes, there's more stones, but like there's one here, there's one here. And that's like all I can immediately see around me. There's a large stone right there. Why is it negative 49 right now? Oh, I'm on like the one tile over. Bubbles make a difference when fishing. Yeah, if you fish when there aren't bubbles, you just catch nothing. But if you fish where the bubbles are, then you can catch something. Although, for me, I'm just not having immense luck right now. So it seems. How am I bored when I'm outside? I didn't even know you could get bored outside. Maybe I'm getting bored because I'm fishing and I'm not catching anything. Just like real life. Wow, it's so real. Yeah, you have to fish over. Well, first off, you have to make sure your fishing rod has bait in it, and then you also have to fish over bubbles. But I'm getting kind of cucked today, dude. I'm not catching anything. Now I'm drowsy. So, well, that was a worse day today by far. All right. I don't know how I got bored when I'm outside. I've never seen that. I thought being outside stopped you from being bored. You can read a book and be outside and not get bored. You read a book inside, you get bored. Oh, hey, dear. So I had the up arrow for basically the entire day today. See what my weight gain situation is looking like. Time is in America like 3 a.m., which is why I need to probably end stream pretty soon. All right, so I've got 2 more fish that I can eat. 3 more. One of them is pretty small. I gotta go to bed. Look at that. I have a green up arrow of 0.039 weight. So I'm turning it around. That is where I'm going to end it for today, though. So I've got at least a little bit of a positive outlook on some calories. Unfortunately, the rabbits did not pan out, so I'm going to have to resort back to just doing fishing. But I've got that. I did, the whole blacksmithing, got that kind of set up, and, I've got this whole second floor that I need to flesh out somewhat. So think next stream I'll end up probably fixing, or at least finalizing that fishing hut a little bit more, as well as maybe furnishing this area on top of actually fixing my weight to a more manageable level, because right now it's pretty bad. But I'll catch you guys later. Peace.